Yo. Monster hunting time indeed. How's it going, Zach? I am ready to hunt some monsters. I'm very tired and worn out and exhausted, but I'm gonna stream anyways. Sorry, I'm eating. I wasn't expecting to be eating right now. As soon as I pressed start streaming, I remembered that my cat was outside, and it's dark now, so I'm like, I should probably let the cat in. He probably wants to eat food. So I ran upstairs and let the cat in. I was upstairs, my grandparents were like, hey, do you want this? This is our leftovers. And it's a fucking like stir-fry potato sausage and sauerkraut, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I want that. I'll happily eat the shit out of that. Oh, it's so good. I missed eating so much. I'm so glad I can eat now. It's gonna be great. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm so excited to hunt more monsters. I've still managed to avoid spoilers. I don't know what monsters exist in this game yet. I have no idea what's in store for me, except I know Lagiacrus isn't in base game. So sadly, we don't get to fight him yet. I guarantee he'll be added. They have Leviathan support. There's no way they won't. I also got, on my way home from work, I stopped at the Asian market here in town. Sadly, they didn't have takoyaki batter, which is what I was hoping for. But they did have a dashi type flour, or a dashi flavored flour, so I was still able to get batter so that once I do get the takoyaki maker, I can do a cooking stream. But while I was there, I also got some dried squid. It's pretty spicy, but it is really good. Some crackers, a hot pot, and then this white peach Pepsi. This shit is really good. Yeah, white peach oolong flavored Pepsi. It's so good. I love this shit. I wish I could drink this, like, get cases of this stuff. I never would have thought white peach tea Pepsi would be as good as this is. But also, I did kind of expect it to be good. It reminds me of something that was big back in 2016, 2017 that makes me really nostalgic for my post-high school years. Back then, Coca-Cola had this thing going on where it was special flavored glass Coke bottles. And my favorite, there was a raspberry one, which was really fucking good, and a peach one, which was really fucking good. I think it was California raspberry and Georgia peach. Oh, they were so good. The loss of those will forever be one of the saddest commercial losses America has ever had. Like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there it is. British Columbia Raspberry Coca-Cola. It is no longer among us. Damn. It's technically considered collectible. Oh, but I miss it. Oh. Apparently, it's still available in certain countries. Yeah, California raspberry with natural sugar. That was the best Coke ever. Yeah, and the Georgia peach one. These guys on Reddit remember it. Yep. These guys remember it. Fucking banger. You know what else was really, really good? Nobody's even here. I'm talking to myself. The other thing that was extremely good was Mountain Dew Black Label. Oh, I miss it. I'm so sad that it's gone. It was the best. Mountain Dew Black Label was the best. And I remember being like 18 and 19, drinking that after work at the family marketplace I worked at, and thinking one day, one day, I will have fucking cocktails with this stuff. And it will be the best tasting alcohol ever. Ever. Never got to do it. Okay. And anywhere that sells it, it's like at really weird prices or just doesn't deliver to me. That's so sad. Alright. Oh well. Let's fire up the game. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Do, 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 do. Don't want to click anything while the game initializes. That's something that's really annoying about newer games. When you fire them up, if you press anything, crashes. Same happens with Marvel Rivals. Just let that shit load and initialize. It'll avoid a ton of problems. Yo, Wolfwood, what's up? What's up, boy? Not much. I've had a batshit insane week, but then again, I apparently always do. I swear, I was talking to my friends about it while I was at work. I feel like I'm living in a fucking sitcom and I hate it. I hate it. I hate the emotional roller coaster. Why can't I just have a normal day or a normal boring week? Why can't I see someone without being considered a freak of nature? Login bonus. Got lucky vouchers. Cool. Taking a break from forcing yourself to play Wilds. Yeah, you've been enjoying it? I know I have. I did a tiny little bit of farming off stream yesterday after work. I got the wiggle worm hammer and the licky frog head, so I now have speed eating 3 and a good weapon. I promise you, someone out there is wishing the opposite of you. It's gotta be, man. Did you read what happened the other day? What happened 2 days ago? I guess 3 days ago? Or 4 days ago? Over the last 4 days? You did not? Okay. I'm gonna try to keep this story straight, but it's a long story. And it has a very entertaining end. And I'm tempted to make a story time YouTube video off of this because it's that crazy. So the 27th of February, I'm home, I'm chilling. I finally get my infusion appointment scheduled. All right, I'm finally set up to go get my infusion. I'm gonna be going to the cancer center. It's gonna be super fucking comfy, heated chairs and heated blankets. They're gonna stick an IV in my arm, and I'm gonna spend 6 to 8 hours sitting there, fucking doing whatever I want on my iPad, being tended to like a king. They're gonna bring me a pizza of my choice. It's gonna be a party, dude. It's gonna be great. So I'm sitting there like, I'm so happy that I got this taken care of. It's time to go to work. I'm gonna go do my work shift, and then afterwards I can hopefully do a nice stream and have a good time. I get to work, I clock in. 10 fucking minutes later, a scammer got into my Capital One credit card account. Some dude, through a data breach on something else, got the password to my account, got into my Capital One account, and got all of my information from that. They got my credit card information, they got my address, they got the last 4 digits of my social security number, they got my date of birth, they got my phone number, they got everything, my email, my password, they got everything. And then they called me. So this guy had a pretty sound scam setup. And if it was anyone else, they probably would have actually tricked them. Because I on a whim, I answered the phone, and this dude's like, I am with Capital One credit card. Super stereotypical fucking Indian accent. And at first I'm like, okay, surprisingly, when I talk to like customer support with like credit cards and stuff, it's usually like a Southern Asian / Indian accent. They usually have it. Like, I feel bad for them. Like, I hear them and I'm like, like they probably get a lot of shit for having the stereotypical accent when they actually work there, right? So I'm like, okay. Immediate red flag. He didn't tell me his name. All the time. Every time you get a call from somebody at a credit card company or bank, they always start with their name. Hi, I'm Tom with Capital One. Hi, this is Kelsey with Chase Bank. They always say their name at the beginning. They never just say, this is Capital One credit card. Like, always. Always. So this dude calls me and he's like, hey, we're calling you because there's unusual activity on your card. You've had 2 attempted purchases today denied. One equaling $250 to some company I've never heard of, and one $80 to Venmo. Did you try to make these purchases? And I'm like, no, I didn't try to make those purchases. And he's like, well, did you get the notification on your phone about these attempted purchases? That's his angle. I said, no, I didn't get any notifications. I don't see anything on it. And he goes, you should be getting notifications. Well, we've denied these charges. We're going to need to get you a new card, so a replacement card, because someone's trying to use your card. And, well, hold on. I'm trying to remember exactly how he said it. He said, we're going to need to replace your card. And I'm going to help you get notifications set up on your phone properly because you should be getting notifications. I'm like, okay. And then he just starts reading off all my personal information. Like, he knew my personal information. He knew all of it. All of it. So I'm like, he has access to my account. He knows all my information on my account. And no one's stolen my card. This might be legit. I'm gonna hear him out because there's a very real chance he just fucking sucks at his job, right? Like, he doesn't know how to do the introduction properly. He's just bad at his job. There's a chance he's actually here to help me. I'm still suspicious, but because it doesn't show that 2 charges were denied at all. And then he said, I'm going to push a dummy charge through your account. I'm like, okay. And he's like, tell me if you get a notification about this. And I didn't get a notification. And then when I checked the account, it showed that $309 were taken out of my account and paid off on my account. So $309 were equalized right down the middle. And what he did was he paid $309 off my card and then withdrew $309 off my card to look like he's authentic, like he can do fake charges that will be equalized. And I said, no, but I see the dummy charge, and I used his own terminology. I'm like, I see the dummy charge is on the card. My balance is still the exact same, because 309 is put on, 309 is taken off. But I didn't get a notification. He's like, hold on, let me mess with something. And he put me on hold for like 10 minutes, and then after 10 minutes, he came back and he's like, okay, I've got your stuff here. Did you get this notification? And then I got a notification asking me to approve a $600 charge. And I'm like, oh, I got the notification. Cool. He's like, all right, good. And that's a dummy charge, so just approve that. It'll get equalized. I'm like, oh, why would I need to approve it? There's no reason to approve it. The whole point was trying to get the thing, right? And he's like, well, it's if you approve it, then it verifies your number. And I'm like, yeah. No. He's like, what was that? I'm like, no. And then I clicked no and like denied the charge. I'm like, I'm not approving that charge. No. Bye. And then I hung up on him. Yeah, if I was a grandma, he would have gotten me. I hung up on him on the spot. Immediately changed my password, made sure all of my information was correct, and then spent the next hour and a half on the phone with a Southeastern Asian woman who could barely understand and speak English. And because I called the actual number on the card, and I'm like, hey, just letting you know, my card wasn't stolen. Someone has access to my account. They got access to my account somehow, probably through some sort of data breach. They got my email, they got my password, they got in, they made 3 unauthorized changes to the account, and I want all of it nullified. The $615 charge that's pending, do not let that go through. I said no to it. The $309 charge that's pending, do not let that go through. I said no to it. And then she said, what about the $309 payment? From your checking. I'm like, I did not authorize any payment. I have not authorized a single transaction in or out on that card since the 15th. I do not want any of it. Cancel all of it. Dispute all of it. None of it's me. It's all unauthorized. I don't want a cent going in. I don't want a cent going out. I want the card closed. I want the account closed, and I want a new account with the balance transferred to it and a new card with a new number. It took about an hour to get all that taken care of, but eventually, with the lady's help, being very diligent, we got it taken care of. The account was closed for 72 hours while they made a new account. She said, go ahead, destroy and throw away that card. You'll be getting a new card in 7 to 10 days. And that's how that got taken care of. I had to do that fucking 2-hour total of calling while at work, which fucking sucked. I was so tired. I was so exhausted. I wasn't allowed 10 minutes of rest after getting my fucking appointment scheduled before all of this shit went down. And after I finished my work shift, I got to go home and spend 4 hours going through every single account on the internet, registered to my email, changing all of my passwords, so that whoever has access to that email and password has access to none of my accounts. It took me 4 hours. It was soul draining. It sucked. I got a $15 subscription to Incognito, and they have now scrubbed my personal data off of 197 data brokers. It is baffling how many people had my information because of some unknown data breach that I don't know about. But I got all of that canceled, and the account got closed, and a new card got sent to me. Here's the kicker, Wolfwood. You ready for this? Yesterday, middle of the day, my account opens, I open up my phone, open up the account to check it. I'm missing $309 in debt. I went from having $569 as like how much has been spent on the card to $260. So the $309 payment went through. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I told them not to have the payment go through. I went to my bank account and I checked to see whether the $309 was missing. It's not. For some reason, I'm just $309 lower. So I called the guy who's in charge of the investigation on the fraudulent activity. And I said, hey, my new account's open. I see that. But there's $309 missing from my balance. What happened? And he, while laughing, said, well, we looked into it, and so far it's pretty much already all like cut and dry. Both of the charges that were attempted were not by you. We have the fact that the charges came from a different IP address. We have the fact that the guy accessed your account, all on file. It's all documented. You did everything right. You did a good job. But here's the funny thing. He didn't do the $309 payment with my checking account. He was smarter than that. He knew that if $309 were missing from my bank account and I noticed it, I'd know he was a scammer immediately. He paid the $309 from his checking account. He connected his bank information to my account to make that payment. Which means I can't dispute it. It's his payment that he authorized. I can't tell Capital One, don't let that go through. I don't have jurisdiction. Which means his $309 payment posted and went through. The dude paid $309 off of my credit card debt. And there's nothing he or I can do to change it. He can't dispute it. It's a legally binding authorized payment that he did standalone, which you're completely allowed to do. You can walk into any bank, say, hey, I know Jim John, who has a $5,000 card. I want to pay $4,000 off of his card. And you're allowed to do that. You could just walk into banks and do it. That's essentially what he fucking did. Both the payments he tried to take out of my card got denied because I didn't authorize any payments. But his payment into my card was authorized by him and is legally binding, posted properly. I made $300. I've never been more glad to let a motherfucker just go off. I'm so glad I let him shoot his shot and try his angle. I'm so glad I did. So that idiot got scammed out of $300. What a fucking moron. How shit do you have to be as a scam artist? Don't get me wrong. Crazy galaxy brain play on his part. The problem is I'm not stupid like he is. So he lost out, like, I'm $300 cheaper. I'm almost debt free on my credit card now. I had $500 on that card being used because my dental work ended up being $500 more than I expected. So I just put it on the card. The dude just paid $300 off on it. I didn't even have to do anything. Like, 1 day of stress is all it took. Totally worth it. Fucking cinema, dude. I can't believe it. Like, that is, imagine if he was watching this, it'd be so fucking funny. Dude, I wish I unblocked his number because I want him to call me. I want him to call me to try and get his $300 back so I can thank him for being such a good-hearted, kind, good Samaritan. What a blessed soul. The world needs more people like him. Just going around and giving $300 to those in need. What a kind man. This one's for you, dude. Thank you, dude. You're so... What a genuine American hero right there. What a fucking idiot. Hi, everybody. And thank you, Odd, for the 5 gifted. Hi, Keg. I can't believe that's some fucking people make YouTube videos of reverse scamming scammers. Scammer gets scammed. Get conned out of $300. And the best part is it's completely legal and it's not taxed. He just gave me a $309 legal, free, no strings attached, untaxable gift. Because it's not money. He didn't give me money. He paid off card debt. He paid off credit debt. That's not taxable. No money was given to me. Debt was shirked. So that doesn't even count as a gain. I don't even have to report that to the fucking IRS. It's genuinely a donation. You absolutely love to see it. So yeah, good news, guys. Some random moron scammer completely covered the cost of this game and the takoyaki maker that I bought afterwards. And I still have $200 more left over to do whatever the fuck I want with. What a kind soul. I hate this fucking emotional roller coaster of a life I'm living, man. Why can't I just that's the easiest $300 I've ever made in my life, but it's so fucking stressful, man. And the best part is, the day I got scammed was the day I said, I can't wait. I'm so happy I got my infusion scheduled. I can't wait to go home and rest. It's going to be so nice. It's going to be wonderful. I'm so happy. Boom. Scammed. Terrified I'm about to lose $1,000 and someone has access to all of my email-related accounts. Fucking terrifying. 3 days later, I say, man, I hope I get hit by a car on my way to work. I make $300 and have a great day. You can't make this shit up. Someone out there is fucking wishing death upon me. Somebody is casting voodoo magic. Someone's monkey paw keeps curling, alright? And they're running out of fingers. You can't make this shit up, dude. So that's been my day. My past 3 days. Oh yeah, and last night, in the middle of the night, I got a text from a communications company saying that some dude in jail is trying to get in contact with me and whether or not I should allow him to. I, of course, said yes because I wanted to hear him out. I've never heard of his name in his entire life. But after 2.5 hours, he didn't call or text me. So then I blocked it and said no. And then I looked up his name, and back in 2012, the dude got arrested in the town I live because he and his buddy burned a cross in an interracial couple's yard, and he went to prison for it. What is this sitcom bullshit, Always Sunny in Philadelphia garbage daily life I have to live through? Why can't I just have a normal day? I want to go work a 6-hour day, get McDonald's, go home and be lazy until I go to sleep. Why do I have to deal with this fucking sitcom, Friends-style, episodic, weekly routine, man? Like, what's gonna happen tomorrow? There's no fucking rest for me. I don't get to rest. But that's been me. That's been my day. Days. Hold on, I'm grabbing a drink. I'm out of Coke. Oh well. I got this lemonade Mountain Dew. But yeah, I got home from work yesterday, found out I made $300, passed out, woke up, went to work, was happy about my $300, worked a long-ass shift at work, stopped at an Asian marketplace on my way home, and now I'm here to hunt monsters. What about you guys? What have you been up to? Yeah, let's head out. Let's head out, small child. Now I just need to pass time until a couple weeks out when I get my... God, look at the blacksmith's abs. What the fuck? What was I talking about? I got completely distracted.
で、何かオリビアとエリックはどちらにクナファ村で預かったセクレトを渡したい
That's right, we get to give him
そういや姿が見え
give him some birdies.
おそらく白の護衛調査に出かけたのでは。
ああ、そうだったそうだった森の奥園庭のあたりに行くと言っていたか
End conversation.
セクレトを届けに行ってみましょうか。
Let's go deliver these losers their chocobos.
あいつを探すんだ。
俺は遠慮する積極的に体力を使いたくはないんでねエネルギーは有限だ
Dude looks like an Attack on Titan character. And I don't mean that as an insult.
こちらです。
Damn, should be this way. Sounds good, K-san. Let's go. Main mission chapter 1, Beyond the Deluge. I'm not done with chapter 1 yet? I thought that was the end of chapter 1.
森の奥にあった痕跡はどんな特徴があった
長いものを引きずった後、
Like,
里を襲った時、あいつも何かを引きずって
you know, technically, if I wanted to, I could get the $200 collector's edition of Night Rain now, and I wouldn't even be at a loss.
写真おじさんの住ん
I could just say that some scammer paid for my collector's edition Night Rain statue.
あの光景を絶対に忘れない。
And I'd be telling the truth.
それにしてもすごいよね。
The rain's really coming down. Hell yeah, I love this weather.
この影響で水流が激しくなっていますね。
豪雨がモンスターにも影響を及ぼすかもしれない用心を越したことはない
You're at work? Yeah, you were saying that.
ええ、急ぎ
This is odds Friday, so next couple of days.
急な信号だ
星の
So that's Flare.
行くぞ
Working hard or hardly working?
あの星の
Working hard to please me? Hey, yo.
よほどのモンスターが現れたと考え
Thanks, man.
ていいでしょう。
白の護衛かあれや
Oh boy.
あいつがいるかも。
It definitely isn't the Wraith.
もし白の護衛が現れても落ち着いて確認するんだよ。絶対にセクレトから降りないように。
Chocobo? Why is it going in a little circle? But I got some dashi batter, so I get to make takoyaki once my takoyaki maker shows up.
動くな。
Gobble? That's not the gobble. Oh, but it's cool. Uth Duna. That's a cool fucking monster, actually.
あいつじゃない。
Fishy!
ここは奴の縄張りだ。もう逃げられない。ターゲットは私だ。頼む。エリックだけでも。
Bunk.
逃げられるかと思ったが、私が甘かった。体力を減らし、退却を狙ってみる。
手を貸そう
Will wear it down. I think you mean I'll wear it down. Get out of the way, ma'am. Oh, never mind. She's actually helping. Alright, cool. Let's do this.
オリビアセクレトを連れてきた乗れるか
It is a surprisingly large monster. Damn, he fucking turned. He's a big ass bitch. Okay, hold on. I gotta mount him. There we go. Stabbed. Gone. Alright, you're going down, bud. Let's do this. Thunk. 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 Mighty charge. Ah, fucking canceled it. Why is he knocking trees down and shit? Dodge that. Charge. Ow, that's a big flip. Good to know. I really like this monster, actually. I love the designs of the fucking monsters in this game so far. Whoa! I don't have any mega potions. I gotta keep that in mind. That's right, I have speed eating, so I can drink normal potions pretty quick. The armor that his fucking flaps have is actually negating a lot of damage. Definitely doesn't help that I just built this fucking water weapon. Boom! Boom! His funny flaps, they shrunk. This game is so fucking gorgeous. Does my chocobo know where he's going? Oh, are we going to the dam? Yeah! This spot right here is cool. Alright, where's my barbecue? Yeah, he is coming here, cool. Yummy!
奴のベールは水と体液でできた特殊なものだ。
Alright,
ベール部分を破壊するか、本体を狙うことは
let's knock this dam down, shall we?
やってみよう。
Yoink! Boom! Spinning smash! I gotta dodge. Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy. Disappear! Well, he's using his big smash attacks. I might as well disappear now. The water physics are great. Boom! 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 I missed. Didn't miss that though. Didn't miss that though. Ooh. That attack's kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense. He's just flopping, but... He's running away again. Let's go, chicken. Whoa. Oh, fuck yeah, I love this. Oh, that's so cool. You know what? This aesthetic in this area and kind of this, oh, especially this, you know it's making me think of? Shadow of the Colossus. I hope this guy has cool armor. He doesn't have any weak points for me to fucking hit. Woo. Accidentally dodged that. Alright, come on, chicken. It's been long enough, I can mount him again. He does 2. Dodge this. Now I get the mount. Never mind, he's running. Whoa, what the fuck is he doing? I had the right idea. I just had to stay up there. That's really cool. Okay, I'm not getting the mount. I'm looking for a mount. Oh, if I landed that, that probably would have been a clash. Alright, let's sharpen. And then we'll get our mount, I believe. I believe! I fucked it up. Fuck, I'm not getting it. I see a ledge over there I can pull, and I wonder if when the monster's doing that big, super cool attack. Yeah, this. Yeah, drop it on him. Yeah, that's fucking sick. A mid-fight cutscene? Aw, I don't get to kill him. Is he a later monster? Is that like the Nergigante moment? I was noticing that the monster wasn't close to dead, so... Very cool monster, that was a lot of fun.
様子は
問題ない。
ああ、とんでもないモンスターだったね。
行くぞ。
Are we gonna get to see Arc Build? Yeah, we get to see it.
なんだあいつは。
It's killing the fish.
あれは夢だったって思いたかった。でも夢なんかじゃなかった。
Also, have you had performance issues? Not a single one. I think everybody who's saying they've had performance issues just didn't check the settings. I have everything on max, and I have lost no frames. I've had none. Not even the littlest bit of performance issues anywhere on anything. And I'm streaming it. No matter the setting. What graphics card do you have? Do you have like a 6 VRAM one?
ナタ大丈夫
3070? That's my graphics card. That's the exact same graphics card. Actually, do I have a 4070 or do I have a 3070? I actually don't remember.
白の声だ。
I think I have one of both.
ここにいても拉致が開かない。一度ベースキャンプに戻ろう。
I'm pretty sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I have a 4070.
少し調べさせて。
But no, I haven't had any performance issues at all. And I have ray tracing on high. Ray tracing on high, everything on max. Although I did turn it down a little bit for this stream. Because I wanted to see if it... when I had it at the really, really, really high settings, my bitrate on my stream was making the stream look a little bit more crunchy. So I've kind of slightly lowered... Hold on. Let me do this first, and then I can open my settings and show you guys. I've slightly lowered the visual settings so that hopefully it'll be less blurry for you guys. Because for me, there is no blur. I also turned off... One thing to turn off, if you are having problems, turn off frame generation. I like frame generation. I had it on, but I would sometimes crash when I start quests. Like, while loading quests, if I have frame generation on, every like 4th quest I try loading would crash. Turning off frame generation fixed that, but yeah, I've got... I turned texture filtering quality down from 16 to 8 because you could notice the upscale happening and it was kind of wonky to look at. It looks great once the upscaling happened, but just the discrepancy was noticeable. I turned shadow distance down to medium because you don't really notice the distances or the shadow when it's farther. There's enough going on. Ambient occlusion I have at medium because like the difference is minimal, and the tiny little bit of visual distinction is actually what was causing most of my funky bitrate crunching on the stream. So that's all I've changed. And I even have depth of field on, and the vignette effect on, and the bloom on high. Motion blur's turned off as always, but I always turn off bloom and depth of field. But they did such a good job with it in this game, man. They did such a good job with it. I don't even notice the bloom. It's actually additive. This is the first time a game has ever come out where I like the bloom and the vignette. Yeah, I have everything on high. And look, the game doesn't even use half of my VRAM. I have like 2 gigabytes. I have like 2 gigabytes of my VRAM being used for streaming, 5 gigabytes of my VRAM being used for this. I have like a ton. I have so much space before I'm even at the yellow mark. I can see if someone had like 8 gigabytes of VRAM that they'd be getting pretty close to having it be a little bit crunchier. But nah, I have everything on high, dude. Super high, and I have had no visual problems at all. I've only even had one visual glitch happen, and that was in the village when you sit down with the elder for the first time. Every time the camera changed, the lighting glitched out a little bit. Once we left the room, it stopped. I have experienced none of any of the performance problems that a bunch of people are complaining about. I am also seeing, though, that most of the people saying that they have the visual problems either, like I said, have their settings too high or an old graphics card. But a 3070 isn't even old. You really shouldn't be having problems. Have you updated your driver? Because all, like, drivers got an update when this game came out for this game. You're looking through a grainy low-res mess, like on my stream. Yeah, updated it yesterday. I kind of expect the stream to be a bit crunchy. But no, I've had no problems. And I think I have it set to like 60 FPS just because I have no reason to go higher. Where do I even see that? Yeah, I have a 4070. Some costumes look like PS2. Make sure your load distance isn't too low. Everybody during the beta turned their settings down, or turned their settings weird, and their load distance was real wonk, and because of that, their characters were being loaded at the visual fidelity of a model 35 miles away, and it looked like something out of the PlayStation 1. Only fix the performance issues by going to the game and fixing a resolution typo. I haven't done that. I haven't opened my config file at all. I have touched nothing. What you are seeing is like 2 changes away from ultra visual fidelity, just default, while streaming. And I've had no problems whatsoever. The only changes I could do is increase the texture filtering quality and the mesh quality to highest. And then maybe turning on frame generation if I want. This was a really cool monster. So am I able to hunt this monster now, or? Yeah. Let's go. So Arkvelt just showed up to murder that guy and then left? Kind of a dick move.
あの場にやってきたモンスターですが、白の護衛でまず間違いないでしょう。
白の護衛は海竜種に対して何かをし、絶命させたと見ていいと思う。ただ、それとおぼしき外傷がなかった。つまり、白の護衛は物理的な外傷以外の何かをしたということになるね。
Yeah, I've seen stuff about the resolution typo.
私たちはモリバーたちを訪ねて白の護衛の目撃情報を集めましょう。
我々はもう少し検討を行ってみる。じゃあ
Beyond the Deluge complete. Cool. I've been... Hold on. I've been loving this game. I love the pacing. The pacing for the story is so much better. It's so much less clunky than World was. And I haven't had to deal with, like, anything weird. The pacing has been super nice. I like the RPG style element of the conversation a lot. I like the actually being able to talk to characters and having multiple options. I think I've had no, like, all the cutscene transitions have been seamless. Like, I'll be playing the game and then bam, high resolution cutscene for a little bit, and then bam, back to normal, no stuttering. This game is gorgeous. I love this game so much. I feel bad for the people that are having performance issues because this is like unprecedented levels of polish for me.
白の声がいたんだってね。
And I like the characters a lot. And I like the area a lot. And I like the vibe. And the monsters have all been awesome. I have yet to fight a single monster I dislike. I love every monster that I fought. Alright. Let's see its armor. Our first green armor. Oh, I can't even check what these look like yet? Oh, that's annoying. What does this give? Aquatic and peak performance. Eh. Already just by looking at this, I can tell it's not the kind of armor that I thought it was going to be. What about a weapon?
何が必要？
No. No weapon from him? No hammer from him? Damn. What about a hunting horn? Did he have a hunting horn? Nah, no hunting horn. What about a longsword? Speaking of which, I made a longsword. That's kind of a cool looking thing. I made a second weapon. I have a spider longsword. Where's my... There he is. So, I'm going to try on this next hunt to intentionally swap out my weapon at parts. I want to fight a monster where I can, like, cut their tail off and shit. And I'm gonna go for breaking the head and stunning them, and then switching to the longsword and going for a sever. I actually really like the fact that they have the weapon swap innately built into the game. I think it's an awesome addition. I want to actually do something with it. I think that'd be sick. Alright, let's grab items. I just need potions, honestly. Alright, finish your preparations and talk to Alma. Where is...
モリバーに会いに
she?
行きましょうか。
Hey, Kei-san. Ready to go meet the Woodwoods? Let's go meet the
それ
Woodwoods.
では皆さん、行きましょう。
Now in World, we'd start an expedition to go find tracks to find where the Woodwoods are. And in an hour, I might be able to start a hunt that will give me access to the cutscene. Instead, with this, we just go out
雨が止んでいます。
into the world.
森がこんなに明るく。
No expedition, we know... Oh, it's so pretty. Wow. And look, the red water's been changed blue.
ええ、まさに天然の宝石ですね。
Look at the reflections on the water. It looks so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay. Capture net? I don't care about capture net. I don't get a room yet. I don't know if we have a room. We have the tent. But we don't get a big fucking room to fill with endemic life and shit. Yoink. Oh, I didn't realize there was a multiple choice stuff.
あれはなんて生き物？
Yoink.
星屑イクチス。それと
Stardusters. Saw some sushi fish. Hell yeah, that's a classic.
イクチスは群れを作って行動するん
Yoink.
だよ。
Yoink. Yoink. Ooh. They're like little monkey owls. And so many different flavors.
生物は地域 ごく限られています。あの鳥はそれに該当しま
Wait,
せん。
those birds aren't among them. Damn it! Wanted to eat the funny birds. Yeah, good thing the guild
こ
keeps
の
us
地
well
では
fed.
許されたものだけを大切にいただきましょう。
Heck. Get poisoned, guys. Some bright moss for the slinger.
改めて見ると
No, I want the honey.
こんな森なんだね。分かっていたけど分かっていなかったよ。水も今はすっかり澄んでいますね。こんなに急激に環境が変わるだなんてなかなか
Butterflies are
見られ
really
ません
pretty.
よ。
Honey. I actually am really thankful for these. Like, this is much more seamless than a fucking loading screen. And on top of being more seamless than a loading screen, you get to grab items while you walk around and see the layout, which is a really smart thing. I don't gotta go on expeditions to grab stuff. I get plenty of honey and herbs during cutscenes.
こんにちは。お伺いしたいのですがよろしいでしょうか。
Yeah, have you seen the white raid?
の時に鎖状のものを引きずる白いモンスターが現れた。そのモンスターがどこに行ったか知らない。
I like how they're using the fur of that monkey I killed.
さあ、私も仲間も見ませんです。なぜなら今は蜂蜜のきらめきに夢中だから。
豪雨の時、海竜種のモンスターに会った。
水のベールをまとう存在です。
おお、それは森の主。空の底が抜けるの時にたびたび。
No, I have it set to Japanese.
奴は普段は水底にいて、豪雨になると
You get to
活動
choose.
範囲を広げるようだ。
おそらく
They have a ton of
それこそが
languages to choose from too,
森の外の
but I like the
存在なのでしょう
Japanese
ね。
voice actors a lot. Also, they make the palicos talk now, but you can choose to set the palico to palico talk, so it's meowing and not an actual voice. Thank God. Dude, I can't imagine the torture of choosing English and having your palico able to talk. I'd vomit.
蜂蜜採取が忙しそうだ。
Why would anyone do that to themselves?
空の底が抜けた後は必ず森にきらめきがやってきます。水も草木も虫も蜂蜜もきらめく。我々と森は数がたくさんの昔からこうしてきたのですよ。
豪雨の後に何もかもきらめく時が来る。皆さんはそうやって森に寄り添い生きてきたのですね。
そうです。寄り添います。
目撃情報はなし。糸が途切れてしまいましたね。
Instant cutscene! Like, it's so fucking... It's noticeable because the lighting changes, but it's still fucking seamless. Oh, why are they here?
行きましょう。
Ah, they're trading crystals.
君たち。
こんなところでお会いするなんて。皆さんもご一緒で。
この方々がベースキャンプの近くを通りすがってね。我々も共に行くことにしたんだ。
どちらに？
油湧く地の里に安全な時期が来るたび品々をやり取りに行っている。
どこにあるのですか？
森を抜けた先にものづくりが盛んな地だ。石、骨、油の3つの種族がイニシエより受け継がれる技を磨き合っている。よし行こう。君は故郷を探しているそうだね。歴史ある場所でならきっと何かわかるだろう。
Sure.
一緒に行ってみないか。
里。僕そこに行きたいです。
私からもお願いします。
思いがけない大所帯になったが面白い旅になりそうだ。
Yay! Can't wait for our caravan to get attacked so I can fight a new monster. I exist here for one purpose, the extinction of all known life on this continent. Finally, chapter 2.
交易路として使っている道だ。安全を
Oh.
保証する。
Oh, wait, honey. No, I missed it.
その里との交易はもう長く。
知り得ないほどの古くから王の時を経て産物を携え訪ねているんだ。もちろん王の時に進むのは危険という面もあるが、私がこの役を受け継ぎそれなりに立つが、互いの
Oh, loading a new area. Yeah, cool.
ここが
Whoa.
弱気谷と呼ばれている。名の通り時期によっては
Fire zone.
油が湧き、激しい
Volcano time.
炎と共に生きる土地なん
I
ですね
doubt this game will have them. God, I wish this game had fucking egg nectar. I doubt they'll have egg nectar, but if they do, I'll pog really fucking hard. That's one of my favorite monsters from Monster Hunter 3.
落ちないよう気をつけろ。
Oh,
セクレトは滑空できるから、そこは安心だよね。
God, the game looks so good. I'm sorry I'm repeating myself saying that over and over again, but it really does.
うわ狭い
I love this aesthetic and vibe.
森からの大型モンスターは近寄れないだろうな。
間もなくヒガマの里アズズだ。
いよいよですね。ああ、ものづくりの里。
3つの種族か。骨種
Ooh.
族ってどんな素材で何を作っているんだろう。
Shit looks sick.
あるのかね。
二人とも無礼にならないようにな。
着いたらオサたちに紹介しよう。硬くなる必要はない。気さくな方々だ。
はい、お願いします。
アルマ、森人のことを聞いてみよう。
そうだね。
The tube vents are fucking cool. Please tell me this place is a chef. Yo! This place is cool! This is a little bit more Monster Hunter-y.
オサたちに紹介しよう。
すごいな。
これは面白い。
使われていない火釜もあるんですね。
大丈夫だ。おお、よく来た、友よ。
Oh, it's a big boy.
ご無沙汰を。
嬉しいよ。祭事までゆっくりしておき。
紹介しよう。西から来た方々だ。我々の客人でもある。
はじめまして。
ほう、だったら俺たちにとっても客人だ。よく来たな。ここはヒガマの里アズズだ。
見ての通り、昔から物を作り続けていてね。私はアイダ、骨種族の長を務めている。モンスター素材の加工なら私らが一番。
俺はドガード、石種族をまとめている。鉱石の扱いなら任せな。
よろしくお願いします。いろいろ見せてください。
I figured she was gonna start pogging out.
もうすぐ火走りの祭事も始まるしね。
I was honestly surprised it took her that long to start pogging
こ
out.
っちもね。
祭事になると大火釜に火が入る。それは大変な迫力なんだ。
祭事までは間がある。
I think I'm gonna turn up the voices as well. It's kind of
そ
quiet.
の辺を自由に使ってくれ。身をほどいてのんびりしな。
ありがとうございます。助かります。
案内してあげて。
Interestingly, These people don't seem surprised to see weapons like the other tribes people were.
上守備だ。あ、ねえ、骨種族を見に行きたいんだけど、いいよね。
俺は大日釜とやらに興味があるな。
何をどこをどれを見たらいいのやら。
私は油種族の長に用がある。彼は長く長を務めていてね。きっと古い知識を持っているだろう。
森人のことをご存知かもしれませんね。
ミキエリ。
行こう。
待て、俺も行け。
なんだか騒がしいですね。
あれは油種族の娘。何かあったのだろうか。
Kitty cat. Kitty's meowing and rubbing against my legs. Cool.
ハンターはどうする？
This is fucking sick. Alright, so this is our camp setup. She's not here. She's off doing her... Oh, she's coming over. Waving at me. It's actually fucking sick. I love how dynamic the world is. Like, she's actually walking over to look at shit. That's so fucking cool. Alright.
Abura 種族の長は名をヤブランという。
動いてる。
かつては力強く怖いもの知らずだったが。
Her cat's dancing with children.
気難しく見えるが悪い人物ではない。きっと力を貸してくれるだろう。
見たかい？ここではいろんなモンスター素材を扱ってるね。
Looks like all bones to me.
たくさんの素材があるな。
でも昔はもっともっと大規模にモンスター素材を集めてたんだって。彼ら曰く今は細々と採集しているそうだよ。はあ、すごいね。昔はどんな方法でそんなに大量の素材を集めていたんだろう。気になる。なんか気になるんだよな。何のモンスター素材だろう。
どうやって使うものだ。動力は
Probably thermal vents.
動力だよ。火がついていないだろう。
Thermal vents.
大火釜のことか。ああ、確かに。
祭事になったら火が入るんだよな。そりゃそうと火走りってのはなんだ。
Oh, cool. Is lava gonna like pour down all these chutes?
何が引き金になっている。そもそもこいつは何を作る代物で。と、あんたまた思い出すから。そうだ、鳥の体のハンター。
Asshole. How dare you forget me? I'm the one that's killed like every monster.
何しろエネルギーは有限だ。
You know what, actually?
そのエネルギーを大火釜の観察に使うとするか。
You know what, never mind. That's a respectable reason to not remember my name. You just don't feel like it. Completely reasonable. I accept and respect your choice. What's up? Your mom. Fuck you. Sorry, got off on the wrong foot.
ナタです。
お久しぶりです、ヤブラン殿。
息災のようだな、佐藤よ。この者たちは
信用に足る者たちです。クナファの危機を救ってくれました。
佐藤にそう言わせるとは。
先ほどの少女はどこに？
マキか。黄金オイルの採取だ。火走りの祭事にはそれがいる。マキは祭事を成功させようと必死でな。だが何をどう言えば。
採取に行ってはならない理由が？
それはわしに怖いものが増えたせいだ。
You could send me.
そんなことはいい。
I'll kill literally anything that threatens her
場所にはモンス
for
ターが
fun
うろついて
and sport.
よくの目、何かある前にマキを連れ戻せと言っているのに。
我々は彼ナタの故郷を探しています。森人という一族に覚えは？
森人、聞いたことはないが。そのペンダントは竜の石か？いや違うな。しかし竜の石に似た何かを感じる。いつだったか竜の石と対になるものがあると聞いたことがあったが。
それはどの地域のものでしょうか？
そこまではわからん。だが遥か昔は今より多くの人、技術が存在した。森人という一族もその頃交わりがあった人々の一部なのかもしれんが。
僕の里は地下道の先にあるんです。
そうか。よし、わしから皆に聞いてみよう。
彼女はモンスターの住処に向かったのですね。
いかがでしょう？私たちがマキさんを探してこようと思うのですが。
何を言って、お客人を外に向かわせるなど。
Chill out, old chill out, old timer. Come on. To my death.
できることならどうか頼みたい。
お任せください。
Send me to my death. Bold. Bold assumption there. Alright, let's set the voice volume up. Oh, talk to Alma. Come on, Alma.
それでは探しに参りましょうか。
Let's go.
はい、向かいましょう。
あの子が行きそうな場所は？
黄金オイルが取れるモンスターの住処でしたね。ヤブランさんにおおよその場所を伺ってシルベムシに匂いを覚えさせました。骨種族のそばにある出口からが一番近いそうですよ。
Alright, let's get going. Don't fall too far behind. Yeah, she's keeping up. Cool. Where'd she run off to? I don't know, Travis Scott. Let's go find out.
シルベムシを追いましょう。目的の場所に着くはずです。ヤブランさんがおっしゃるに。
Oh, hold on. Spark flint. I'll take that.
足が取られ、歩くことすら困難なのだとか。
But I like walking through
この
tar.
辺りに簡易キャンプを建てられそうですね。
Ooh. Alright. I'll set one up. Alright, how do I do this again? There we go. Set up camp. Cool. Alright, chicken. Let's go searching.
一段と強い油の匂い。もしかしてここが？
Goopy. I don't want to get any of that in my fur. You're gonna get it in your fur.
慎重に進もう。
これを採取したかったんですね。これって確か。
That was what they had on their back.
それほど汚れもないし、ついさっき放置されたという風情ですね。
Check under the tar.
採取の途中で慌てて投げ出されたような。まだ遠くに行っていなさそうですが、どこにいるんでしょう。
Whoa! That is such a weird monster. I fucking love it.
縄張りに入った者を許すつもりはなさそうだ。
That is sick.
彼女たちに何かあったのかも。捜索するには退けるしかありません。
Yeah, yeah, I get it. You back off. I'll do what I'm here to do. I'll kill.
ププロポルは沼地を好む粒子のモンスターです。毒性と爆破性のガスを体に溜めて噴出します。気をつけてください。
Cool. So these vents on the ground. Ooh. At least it's not poison. Very cool monster. Oh. Whoa, that's a bit of a visual glitch. Holy shit, actual visual glitches. What is breaking? Alright, come on. I'm gonna switch weapons. Is it attached to me? I think it is. Oh, come on. Pick me up. Has to do with this goop. I gotta mount him. Fucking missed. I actually can't see shit with this visual glitch going on. There we go. Yo, can you move to a different location, please? So that this visual glitch will go away. Did that wrong. I actually don't think I can cut his tail off. Wrong button. This is the first time I'm using the longsword. There we go. The visual glitch stopped. Thank goodness. Alright, let's go for another stun. I was wondering if I could cut this guy's tail off, but it doesn't look like it. What the hell is that thing? And a Jarakan? Change this thing. Hey, come on. I was gonna use your fucking knockdown, you bitch. No, I'm not fighting you. I'm fighting it. Get the fuck out of my way. No chicken. Switching weapons again. I'm really glad that they got out of the usual just nothing but wyverns as well. Ouch. Whoa, this moveset's cool! Fucked it up. I don't understand the longsword yet. That's so cool. Actually, I really like that. The fast attacks of this fucking demon mode is sick. It makes me think of the dual sword. Yeah, the giant spider was a really fun monster. I loved it. I've loved every monster so far. Alright, demon mode wore out, but I can get it back. I missed. Woo. Hey, hello. Fuck is that? It's a really fucking cool monster is what it is. Fucking missed. God. It has like air sacs that it puffs up and then it shoves the air into the oily ground in order to make air pockets that burst out as vents. It's a really cool design actually. I'm really interested to see what its fucking armor's gonna look like. cool. Longsword's fun. Why are you on the weave katana? 2 weapons. You get 2 weapons now. You can carry 2 weapons with you at all time. I have a hammer and I have a high affinity hammer for breaking parts and getting early stuns off, and then I have a katana for severing and big damage. I wanted to see if I could cut this guy's tail off. And sometimes it's easier to... Or sometimes it's faster to switch to an alternate weapon than it is to sharpen.
逃げるときにろくろあんちゃんが
足をやっちゃって。
The PSU and fans arrived. Hell yeah, dude.
巻き込んじゃってごめん。
何言ってんだよ、これぐらい。それより親方驚くぞ。きっと分かってくれる。たくないな。そういや、あんたたちは
お二人を探しに来ました。親方さんから話を聞いたんですよ。親方なんか言ってた？頑張れって？
君たちを心配していた。
そうなんだ。でもほら、ちょっと採取できた。これだけあれば。催事はいつ始まるんですか？
それなら。
Ooh. Hey, it's the monster that fought the funny mosquito raptor. So character looks like Griffith. It be the hair. I haven't changed anything about my character except the hair length. But I also look less wrinkly because I got a face mask on. But I want to fight it! Open the thermal vents. Wow, what a cool festival, guys. And not to say, hell if I know. I didn't watch any of that stuff because I avoided all spoilers. I don't know anything about any of the future monsters that are in this game. I don't know any of them, except Arkfeld. And Raydao, but that's because the beta. Yeah, whatever that
どう
means.
して火走りがこれまで一度もなかったのに。
恐れ入ります。火走りが自然現象である以上、必ずしも起こるとは限らない。
Yeah, don't worry about it, Kim Kardashian. It's fine.
何を言ってるんだい。必ず来るに決まっているじゃないか。
そうとも。こうの時、火走り。そして砲の時の正確な繰り返しだ。
正確な？
このままじゃ終われないよ。どうにかできないのか。
ああ、皆々様方、よろしいか。見てほしいものがあるんだが。
行ってみましょう。
I just imagine he fucking walks up. Hold on, guys. You need to see this. And then he just starts hitting the gritty. And everyone's like, oh, thanks.
見ろ。あの奇妙にねじれた代物は大地の背骨と呼ばれているらしい。でだ。
We did need to see that. Thank you, Warner.
わかるか。
もしかして
There's no shadows. It depends.
そう。この
Some cutscenes are rendered in-game. Some cutscenes are like high fidelity.
崩れたりした箇所にあの通り結晶ができるんだとよ。
That's why it went from like super heavy shadows to in-game rendering.
多分大地の背骨
Like it's noticeable, but it's
地
seamless.
域のあちこちにあるんだろうな。
So it feels
この連
good.
中は竜のを大火釜に放り込んでいた。だが単純な燃料というわけでもないらしい。問題はそこだ。これは一体何のためのエネルギーだ。
See?
何か。
直してみるか。
え？
どうした？
戻ってください。突然砂嵐が迫ってきて。
バカな。早すぎる。
みんな混乱しています。族長も。
無礼をすまない。ここで失礼する。
いいから。
早く行ってやりな。
私たちは
僕も行く。
なんだ。
だってあいつが来るかもしれない。あいつは森が土砂降りの日にやってきた。それに砂地の方に飛んでいったんでしょ。
That's a good point, actually.
次は砂嵐の中に。
可能性はある。
僕も行きたい。あの行動が何だったのかどうしても知りたいんだよね。
Yeah, you guys go do your...
船ファ村へ向かいましょう。
Oh! They can go back to... I don't want to go back. I want to find out what's up with this fucking helix.
皆さん、急いで準備です。
Try to leave quickly. I gotta talk to Alma. I don't want to talk to Alma yet. I want to go up here to the camp. There we go.
ちょっといい？
What's this monster's armor and weapons? Please, I gotta see it. Armor sphere. Hey, now we can actually level up our gear. Cool. Ooh, we get talismans now.
何が必要？
Intimidator. Speed eating is nice. Hold on, is there a bunch of resistance? Divine Blessing seems like it'd be the best, so I should probably kill a Lalabarina. Divine Blessing is an insanely high. Alma, I only know Keisan, true. You don't actually get to choose her name.
何が必要？
Goofy little fucking armor. So that's that fucking silly dude's armor, huh? Turns him into a brain in a jar. Okay, now let's check out if they have a hammer. They do. It's poised to. Oh! That thing is sick. Hold on, what's the armor? What's the armor? Please be cool. Yo! I like that. Get fucking scarecrow gloves from Arkham Asylum. Ludroth Plague Doctor. That's sick. I really like that. That's so cool. What do they give? Wide range, and poison resistance. They look cool, but the stats aren't really good, so I don't think I'm going to be building it. But the weapon, on the other hand, give me now. I want. Let's see this thing. That is so cool. There's a beating heart and a brain. That's actually fucking sick. That is such a cool... That is so cool. Alright, all my upgraded. Let's go. Let's hurry. I like how the first time my character gets rendered in any cutscene, his hair goes... flies everywhere for a moment, and then settles down. Like he just saw something that scares him, and he's in fucking Tom and Jerry.
予期せぬ出来事に皆慌てている。なぜこんなに早い時期に。
私たちは砂嵐の中心へ向かいます。
True.
目的のモンスターがいる可能性が高いのです。
嵐の中心は風吹き山だ。そこには恐ろしい存在が現れるかもしれない。
Sounds like fun.
君たちには君たちの事情があろう。どうか風の心のままに。
ありがとう。よし。
Alright. The Eye of the Storm. Hold on. Sounds like Ray Dow, yeah. With all the lightning, I'm guessing it's finally Ray Dow time. Whoa! Are you telling me the kid is with us? No, that wasn't the kid. That was the fucking biologist. Let's see him. Yeah.
いまして白の声です。でも2頭いるけど。
あれは多分この地の頂点だよ。
Ray Dow. He's such a cool monster. I love the Ray Dow fight.
少し離れよう。様子を見た方がいいね。
The kid gonna have another fucking anxiety attack?
であんな目にあったの。僕たち何か悪いことをしたのかな。きっと理由があるんだよね。あんたは何のために武器を持っているの？僕も武器が欲しい。
What do you mean you do nothing? I've killed a ton of monsters. I'm not gonna walk into the middle of two apex fucking predators hitting each other. Yeah, pick up the little shit. Yeah, get on the chicken and shut up. Let's fucking tango, buddy. Yeah, this arc belt seems to be like a variant. It doesn't seem like the normal arc belt we fought in the beta. It's like... Gets re-energized by the lightning. I love his roar. Alright, let's fight, chicken butt. I love this monster. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, what's the matter, you little 11-year-old kid? Go fight him. Alright, I'll stick behind and I'll kill the monster. Okay. Me and the biologist. Let's do this, motherfucker. Yeah! It's so seamless, dude. Ouch! I gotta relearn this guy's moveset. Find the biological railgun believable, knowing that mantis shrimp exist. True. I mean, if other monsters can adapt for the lightning, makes sense that the Apex would be able to adapt to use it and store it. There's less believable monsters out there. Hit it in the head. Let's go. Pound Town, baby. Just stun him out of his row. He dodged. Ah! I didn't dodge. Dodge it. Woo! I need a ration. That's cool. Whenever he opens his face, it's a weak point. I like that. Alright. I haven't been able to poison him yet. Once poison pops on him, I'm assuming he can be poisoned. Once he gets poisoned... Turning around. Once he gets poisoned, I'm switching to the longsword. I'd like to at least try and break one of his horns. Before I do so, though.
みんなはオアシス地下のキャンプにいるよ。
分かった。雷で活性化している。触れればこのまま罠になりそうだ。
Yeah, I remember that move. Ooh, he accidentally dodged that. Oh, I didn't dodge that though. Oh! Get him, doggy dog! You got poisoned. Alright, come on, chicken. Time to switch weapons. I fucked up. It didn't switch. Whoa! Oh no, I have both hammers! Oh, that sucks. I don't have my longsword. Oh well. Oh, praise the odd one. Indeed. Charge. Ba ba boy! You lose horn privileges, you idiot. Fuck you. I missed. I want to sharpen my weapon. Actually, no, I'm switching to the other weapon. It has higher affinity. I gotta dodge this! Oh! Notice how much better the wiggling of the health bar was there? In the beta, just from him starting to charge that attack, it would have been wiggling all over the whole screen! The created graphite. That is so cool. Alright, let's sharpen both weapons. We can get poison off on them again. Cool. Alright, let's do this. This is such a fun fight. The wiggle was absurd. I'm so glad that they turned it down. It's so much less noticeable, which is the point. Yank. Top off on energy. Oh, this is gorgeous. I missed. I can't believe I missed. Mighty charge. Into this. Mighty charge. God, I am bullying him. Don't get killed by the lightning afterwards, though. That'd be embarrassing. Chicken. Let's mount this motherfucker. I can go for a mount. I can spam it. It's justified. Never mind. We punish him while his head's open. Oh man, if I timed that better and charged it for a moment longer, that would have been huge damage. Dodge that. Farm for the mount. Got it. I lured him to a ledge. That worked out perfectly. Bitch. Nope. An idiot. Hammer. Bonk! And down he goes. Fuck. Chicken. Switch weapons. Heavy. Guess it's time to use my second hammer. Actually, though. He didn't have a weak point. That was a waste. Bitch. Such a fun hunt. This game is so... you feel so stylish. I love this. This is actually so much fun. The combat feels so clean and smooth and contained. But everything's unique. The areas look gorgeous. I didn't even notice there's something up here I could have pulled down on him. Alright. Got some Raid Dow armor. Well, material. I can make armor out of it if I want.
お見事だね。とてつもないモンスターだった。
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
じゃあ、みんなと合流しようか。簡易キャンプにいるよ。
It's fucking sick. How you doing, Ren? Oh, my hammer is floating in the air over there. I think my chicken is loaded there. But it's like despawned for the cutscene. But the weapon is floating in the air. Nah, my thirst for monster death just... My weapon's floating, I'm a death knight. The head of the hammer isn't spawned, it's just the handle.
キャンプの場所を探してる時に気づいたんだ。
これってさ、ウェルナーが興味津々だった。
うん。アズズにあったあれとそっくりだよね。なんで光ってるんだろう。それにどこに繋がってるんだろう。
Is Arkfeld like stealing energy from monsters and pumping it into these spirals?
これで外に出られますね。
消えた?
It lights up during the storm. Whatever's causing the drastic violent shifts in the ecosystem. It's that energy is probably coming from these spirals then.
あのさ、
もしかしてなんだけど、砂嵐と関係しているとか、まさかね。
いや、十分に考えられる。
ベルナーにもこの話をしてみようか。
いい案ですね。ですが、先にクナファ村に行きませんか？村の様子が気になります。ザトウさんも心配しているでしょうし。
Yo, Zato! I killed the apex predator of your entire land.
私とエリック
High
は
five.
ナタを連れてベースキャンプに戻るよ。後で合流しよう。
そうか。風吹山でそんなことが。いつだったか族長はあれをレダウと呼んでいた。風音石の音色をまとう恐ろしい存在だ。手負いのレダウ、そしてレダウを傷つけた影か。奴らが村に近づいていたらと思うと、君たちには何と感謝してよいのやら。
白の護衛については岩木谷方面に飛び去りましたが、詳細は不明です。エリックさんは白の護衛のあの行動を属性エネルギーの吸収だと確信していました。
気になることが多すぎるが、ひとまずベルナーと話をしてみよう。
Mission complete.
では、
Cool, I'm Hunter rank 4. Yeah. Let's head back. You keeping up, Alma? Don't want you to fall behind. I think I can quick travel, right? Grab some honey while we're right here quick. Alright, world map. I want to go to Oil Basin. Go to Azuz. However you pronounce it. The Everforge. I gotta see Ray Dow's armor. Yo. I wish to check out the talismans again quick. I need Lalabarina Mucus in order to make the Divine Blessing charm. There's no Slugger charm, sadly. Since I use Hammer. Alright, let's check it out. I can only make some of it? Makes me look like an elf. And the equipment stats suck. That's too bad. I mean, I would like to make some Rarity 4 armor. It's just all the Rarity 4 armor that's been shown off isn't good. Divine Blessing sounds really nice, though. I think I'm gonna make the ingot armor, the waist cloth anyways. Because this gives Divine Blessing. It sounds really nice. The helmet does as well, but I don't want to get rid of speed eating. Or a fuse to get rid of speed eating. That is such a goofy but cool looking armor set. Okay. So...
どうしようか。
Raydao doesn't have a hammer, does he? Nah. I kind of figured not. Although it would be pretty cool. What about a
気にな
longsword?
るものはある？
Raydao longsword. It's a pretty cool looking longsword. 462 damage compared to 330 is a substantial increase. But I need to make the Quematrus longsword if I want to do it. So should I go hunt a Quematrus? Because this thing has way better sharpness, way better damage. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's go kill Quematrus quick.
いい選択だね。
Where's... There you are. Also, let me quick eat. Oh, cool. I can now do finishing touches. Cool. Alright. I gotta transfer, change equipment. There we go. Now I have my sword back. So now it's not just a hammer. Yes, you are here to help. I want to kill... I need to kill Quematrus. For a cat to be the one cooking my food, true. I know they have different cooking animations for all the foods you can make, and I've only made the fish. But I also know like there's ways to get some cutscenes where like other people cook for you. I do know that much. Because I've seen people talking about them and showing them off. Push the hammer.
ご利用ください。
Alright, Quematrus. Incredible damage. Right, switch out. Alright, let's get demon mode. One more spirit slash combo and he's I should hit red mode. There we go. Get styled on. That was sick. Alright, give me what I want. Give me what I want, please. It's an igniter. Can't remember. I don't think it was igniter that I needed, but we'll see. Got some crests, tail. We'll see whether I got what I needed or not. Did the performance patch come out yet? Doesn't matter. I haven't had any performance issues whatsoever, and I've been on max graphics the entire time. It's all anyone talks about, but I don't relate to the conversation at all because the game has ran seamlessly perfectly at the highest visual settings while I stream it the entire time. Let's upgrade. Okay, but has it come out? I don't know. Wouldn't even notice if it did. How much did I get it? Ah, I got what I needed. Cool. Works on my machine, TM. Cool. And then I can upgrade it, set it as primary. I need 2 more Raydal Wing Talon in order to make it. Actually becoming the works on my machine guy. I don't know what to tell you. I have everything on max settings with fucking ray tracing and everything on. Alright. I guess I'll kill Raydal again then. I want his sword. I feel like having a higher rarity sword will actually make everything easier. Performance problems exist, but we don't know what the fuck's causing them. Alright, Alma. I want to kill another Raydal. Interesting. It's still counts as a 3-star monster. I mean, it's 2-star, but it's 3-star, like, threat level. I wonder if the star system more accounts for the size of the monster than anything else. Because there's, like, little stars above the monster, and then there's the actual star level. I know Arkfelt is a 4 mini-star monster. At least it was in the beta. Okay. Switch weapons. Let's do this. Interesting though, I didn't think I'd see the day where one of you guys tries to heckle me for having the game run perfectly well. Okay. I know it's causing it. It's the jiggle physics. It's gotta be. Yoink. Alright, Travis Scott. Let's fucking murder this guy. Are there stones somewhere I can grab? And an ogre's fat nuts. Is an ogre in this game? I have no clue. I've avoided everything. Sup, Rado? From downtown! Stab. 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 Hammer time. Swap over. Stab. Stab. Back on the head. Stab. Hammer time. Bonk. Let's do it. Dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge. I charged for too long. Ooh. Okay, I gotta get him away from this ledge. There we go. Not what I wanted to do. It's at the Seath boss arena. It's so fucking cool, isn't it? Oh. I dodged, but I mistimed it. He attacked my cat instead of me, or else I would have landed that, and it would have been sick. It's powering up, which means we can expect a big boom boom real soon. Yep. Oh, avoided it. Are they going to be a thing going forward? I don't know. They reduced it so much. It's so much better than it was in the beta. I'm really happy with how much they actually listened to feedback after the beta. They made the chicken a lot smarter. Alright, speaking of chicken, come on chicken, I gotta switch weapons. The health wiggle is so small now, it's super good. Because it was disgusting in the fucking beta. Should have dodged that. Ouch! Care for the performance? I don't know. Fuck, almost got it off. I gotta get the demon dance. I missed! Fuck. Ah, come on, I gotta get fucking red demon mode or else I'm not gonna do nearly enough damage. Oh, that was a funny attack. Travis Scott, you're stunned, you can't wake me up. I might die. Never mind. Chase. Will I sharpen? Switch out. Nah, that's not the right weapon. Chicken? There you are. Now he's switched out weapons. Cool. Alright, we'll go hammer for a little bit, try and get him down out of the air, and then we'll switch back to the sword again. Ooh, a nice little slope here. Let's get a frame mountage. Or my character just doesn't feel like mounting. Like, it's obviously a slope, but I don't feel like sliding. Yo, hey character, you know the slope you're on? Can you slide? Can you slide? No? Bop, bop, bop! Bitch! Oh, it's so clean. Bum, bum, boom! Spinning bludgeon again. Uppercut. Oh, I didn't knock him out of it. However, he's poisoned. Or he was poisoned anyways. So he now has resistance to poison, so I gotta switch. Oh! Nice try, idiot. That was a quick attack, holy. Keeps doing it. They got a little red wiggling there for a moment. Come on. It's so slow to get the fucking full spirit slash off. That missed. That's rough. Didn't expect him to just immediately run. Even burnt out my demon mode for that. It's upsetting. Come on down, you bitch. Hurry up, do your wing attack. There you go. That was fucking sick. Getting lots of little slashes off. I'd like a paralyze. Didn't have enough energy to get demon mode. It's embarrassing. Cool. Alright, keep up with them, chicken. Both weapons have fairly good sharpness, that's awesome. I still have demon mode active for a little bit, so assuming it doesn't take too long to come down, I can at least get a good attack off. Hope all my new PC parts work. Everyone's building new PCs, man. He's perfectly waiting out the entire duration of my demon mode. Maybe? I got one attack off. Value. Oh, forgot about the lightning charged crystals in this fucking spot. Gotta heal. Dude. Fuck off. Fucking sick. Straight, you fucker. It's so fun. This game is so good. It plays so clean. I got a whole ass tail right there. Let's go. I didn't even cut his tail off. Slap. Alright, well let's hope I got enough parts for the sword. Because then I can hunt another new monster. You will bend the pins and you will like it. Are caps not a thing yet? What do you mean? Oh, captures? I have no idea. It probably is. But they don't do missions the way that they did in World. It's much more streamlined and clean. Alright. I didn't get any wing talons. I need wing talons. Nah, well. You know what? The paralysis sword works fine. Talk to Werner and Aces. Where is Werner at? Over here. See it on the minimap. The minimap is really good too. So happy with this game.
あんた誰だっけ？今忙しいんだが。
You good, Werner?
という感じで光が消えたんだ。そっちは何か分かった？
こっちは。
I'm so sad that I'm out of my fucking drink.
言えることは特にないな。それよりほれ。
I picked up a white peach oolong Pepsi. And it's really fucking good and I'm out.
それって仮想にある大地の背骨だよな。よければ案内するけどどう？
それ僕が通ってきたところかも。
ぜひお願いしたい。みんなセクレトへ。
皆さん特に変わりはないでしょうか？
少し様子を見ていくか。
佐々木さんよろしくお願いします。
Alright.
ついてきな。
Lead the way, Satesh.
仮想と呼んでいる深さに例の場所があるんだよ。
そこまで採掘に行くこともある。めったには行かないけど。何しろ仮想はガス、溶岩、モンスター。何かあっても簡単には助けを呼べない。
危険なのですね。それなのにご案内いただき感謝いたします。
いや、
Drink.
ヤブランさんが一人で里中を訪ねて歩いててさ、世話になったお客人の力に
Give me the poop.
だから名乗りを上げたって次第は。
Yoink. More poop.
そっか、親方さん。
おっと、あれに乗らないとな。
Lump of blast coal. Oh, are we gonna take the lift down? Bomb beetle.
これで仮装に。
そう。
Cool.
あと少しだ。
その大地の背骨はどこに続いているのですか？
谷から見て東に切り立った断崖がある。そっちに伸びているな。
This place is fucking sick.
帰れる保証のない穴を進むなとも言われているし。
断崖に向かって。ナタ。
Sleep toad. That's so cool. Cutscene time? Yeah, cutscene time. What monster is in these?
ここだよ。
これは確かに地下道ですね。
覚えてる。ここを通ったよ。
間違いない。
You remember this? You failed to mention giant spiraling DNA rocks before? You couldn't have narrowed down the search a little bit? I should cut him some slack. He's like 11, but still, fuck you, kid.
ようやくここまで。この先に森人の里があるんだな。
帰れる。
そうと決まれば急ぐよ。
ありがとうございました。
本当に行くのか。気をつけなよ。
Man, Alma, every time we see a new village, a new group of aboriginals, they do some hand gesture to her, and she just throws it back at them. Like, you don't understand. You might be accidentally doing something really fucking racist by doing their gestures. You gotta chill.
だいぶ進みましたね。
This place is sick. It's like pulsing. This where he fell through?
氷って言うんだよね。前はこんなのなかった。
森人の里はこの先に。
この場所を覚えてる。どっちに
True.
行くか迷ったから。
That's racist!
なんでもう少しなのに。
Yo, kid. Fucking every time he starts freaking out, I just wanna like... Shut up! Chill out! Chill out! Fucking chill out! We were so close, we were so close, we were so... Chill out, kids! Grab by his shoulder, start shaking him.
ひとまず地上に出て状況を把握しませんか？ここは砂鉄さんが言っていた巨大な断崖の地下あたりだと思います。
Oh, I wanna fight something. Let's poke around until something attacks us.
それが良さそうだな。迂回して確認しよう。
ごめんなさい。
何謝ってんの。ほら。
Heat mantle bug or a hot drink? Cool. Hot drink time. Blup, blup, blup. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Grill a meal. Custom meal. I want to use meat. Tumbler sounds nice. I don't have Eastern honey. Let's cook a meal. Ooh. Some surf and turf. God, the hair's so jiggly. Alright, let's do it. Monster time, let's see him. I hear talking. Ah, that's a cute coat.
ああ、新たな死が来たか。それとも救いか。
That guy's cool.
いっそどちらが選ばれるか、運命に任せてみるか。
ダメだよ。いや、救いでしょ。これは正当な救助依頼です。
もがき、あがく、それこそが命の証。死を前にした今こそ、私はここにある。
What the fuck is up with this little rat? Cool.
獣人族の救助および周囲の安全確保のため、ギルドはネルスキラの狩猟を要請します。
了解。
私たちはキャンプに。
Let's do it. Yo, fuck it sick.
隙を見て、あのモリバーの救助も試みる。
Whoa. Cool, it has a weak spot on that. Uh-oh. Smack me, Travis Scott. Thank you. That Woodwood is cool, actually. I fucking like him. Dodge it, and then hit it. Ah, mistimed it. Would have been big damage. Bitch, that's what I was looking for. Oh, ouch. I don't have any mega potions. When did I run out? Think an antidote? I gotta mount this guy. He's running a little too much. There we go. Let's get a knockdown here, and then I'm gonna switch to the longsword. Got a weak point on the head. Let's do it. Bitch. This Bloodwood is actually, I fucking love his stupid conversations in the background as I'm fighting. Interesting. Oh. We both fell asleep. Uh-oh. Travis Scott, wake me up. Travis Scott, wake me up. Yo. Travis Scott. Yo. Yo, you useless, stupid cat. Holy shit, you are useless. Whoops. Pressed it too early. Yank. Alright, let's chase this motherfucker. Ow. Alright, I gotta heal. Since Travis Scott isn't healing me. Oh, speak of the devil. Get close to this ledge. I want to mount you. Oh, that was cool. There we go. I knew it'd take a bit, but it'd be worth it. Let's go. You're going down, bud, and I'm getting demon mode. Look at all the dead babies. I killed so many babies. Free meal kicked in there. Fucking missed because the monster ran away at the end of the combo. That's unlucky. He's actually making things way harder by being on these webs, because instead of falling down and being stunned for full time, he's only being stunned for a little bit because of the webs. Spirit slash, spirit thrust, slice. Huge damage. Cool. That was fun. That was really fun. It was a very fun hunt. You can get monster fluid from these hatchlings. Yeah, ran out of time. That was a really fun hunt. Get the wood down. He's all the way back in the other area. I want to hear more about this guy.
なるほど。君たちが新たな死ではないことは分かった。思わぬ命拾いに感謝を。私はルローを名乗る者。故郷を離れてさすらうボンなるモリバー。
はじめまして、アルマと申します。もしやルローさんはこの地にお詳しいですか？
無論。望まば知恵をお貸ししよう。
私たちは言ってみれば迷子になってしまいました。
辺りの状況を把握したい。高い場所に出たいが道はないだろうか。
案内しようか。何？礼のつもりだ。たるならばありがたし。
Alright. How'd you get caught? Why were you speaking mantras?
油断した。不徳の致すところ。さすらいの心を抑えられぬまま。まさか行き着く先がぐるぐる巻きだったとは。君たちも私のぐるぐるが良い教訓となっただろう。
I like his hat. I love the aesthetic of this game.
ありがたくお願いしようよ。ルローさん、私たちは準備をしてきます。お待ちいただいてもよろしいですか？
And her scarf is my favorite color.
無論気の向くまま
Alright.
Let's
do our preparations.
少しだけ休みましょうか。
Am I able to... She can make me gear outside? I'm very happy. This game is making me very happy. Cool armor. I'm honestly surprised, but kind of pleased to see that they went back to... Like, they changed the way that things are. Obviously, the second set of armor is meant for female characters. Or the first set of armor is meant for male. And, like, all of these. Like, all the secondary armor has boob plates, where applicable. It's an interesting choice. I remember in Monster Hunter 3, if you used a bowgun, you had a whole different set of armor than everyone else. Which was a very interesting choice. There's the Nursilla. Yo, I could make it. That's a much better weapon, and it has sleep, which is my favorite attribute. I'm doing it. Cool. I should check. What are the stats? What does this give? Ambush, sleep resistance, ambush, poison resistance, ambush. I was heard that armor used to be split into ranged weapons and melee weapons. Yep, you couldn't wear them all with the opposite weapons at all. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. That's such cool armor. It looks like it's a fucking Gundam. Especially that one. I like that helmet. Like, I kind of just want that helmet. It makes me feel like a Power Ranger. Need a sleep sack for it, though. Look at that. It's fucking sick. That's really cool. I'm still not able to make a talisman. Well, I can make a talisman. I'm just trying to get a good one. What does Intimidator do? I think Intimidator makes smaller monsters scared to attack you, which isn't what I want. Oh. Alright. Let's eat. Yum. I need mega potions. That's right. I really do like the dynamic of the group. It's very close-knit. It feels like a party adventuring rather than... the usual. Let us adventure. Honey. Is that a molt?
数年前から晴れ間が見えることはない。
こんなのがずっとやっぱり変だよ。砂嵐は急に来るし、火走りは来ないし、何かが少しずつ歪んでるみたいだ。ここって多分砂鉄さんが言っていた断崖だよね。そうですね。少なくとも断崖と認識されているのだと思います。
That's one of the heat mantle bugs. Gives you the effects of a hot drink. Yoink. I really do gotta clear my inventory. I'm getting flashbacks to Sappy Jiva with this dangling looking fucking cloth or skin. Can you imagine it's just actually Sappy Jiva just comes out of the corner? Gotta deal with that shit now. Ooh, floating rocks.
こんな構造で作るだなんて西じゃ考えられないよ。どうやって実現したんだろう。
こんな建築様式も見たことがありません。となるといくつか基本的な疑問が生まれます。この建造物を誰が築いたのか。
Probably the masters.
これほどのものを築いた文明がなぜ失われたのか。この向こうにあるという森人の里とは一体。
Probably descendants of the masters.
来たよ。
Monster. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Flashbacks to the Giganox. One of my favorite monsters ever. That's so cool! It's the wiggly guys!
木を隠せる森と隠せない森、どちらに興味がある？
隠せる方に。
ならばこっち。
I'll fight.
Kokowa?
秘密の場所。一人を味わいたい時に最適だ。
こんなところに群れがいるなんて。平場みが落ち着くまでここで待ちましょう。
Or I can go kill them all.
キャンプを立ててもいいかな。
小さな家。無論。
I like killing. I gotta make new Palico armor. I'm still using like the starter. One of the first few monsters. Oh, he's got a whole ass setup here.
ちょっとは休めた？ハンター、あのさ、ここに小さな女の子がいるとしてさ、その子が自分一人だけが頑張れば全て丸く収まると考えていたら、なんて声をかける？
あの少女が気になるのか？
まあね、私もそうだけど、特に昔の自分がね、昔故郷を飛び出した私を受け止めた大人たちは誰もが立派で大きく見えた。でも大人になって気づいた。大人も迷いながら歩いているんだって。村を出るとき、私を育ててくれたみんなが言ったよ。ああ、愛しい子よ、どこまでも飛んでいけ。次はお前だ。どう見守るのかいって懐かしい人たちが言っている気がするんだ。
どうされました？
You rest up. I wanna build.
一つ聞きたい。いいかな？
Hey, second.
ファビウス教からこの隊に自分を指名したのは君だと聞いた。それはなぜ？
それはあなたは大事なものを失う悲しみを知っている気がしたからです。来る日も来る日も窓の外を眺めていた私はあの日ナタに会いました。何もかも失った彼はそれでも一人で立ち上がろうとしていました。だから私もなくしたものを取り戻そうと彼と共に東行きを決めたのです。ナタを託せるハンターを探すためファビウス先生が見せてくださった書類の束、そこにあなたを見たとき、この方だと思いました。
期待に応えられるといいが。
私、あなたが砂上船からセクレトに飛び乗ったとき、胸が壊れるほど高鳴っていたんですよ。 きっとこの先なくしたものを見つけられる日が来ると。
あ、ハンターさん。ルローも故郷を離れたんだね。僕も帰れるかな。
きっと帰れるさ。
ハンターさん、ごめんなさい。僕、風吹山であんなことを。
I have a feeling this kid's village isn't
今も
dead.
心配している。
ハンターさん、
Because Arkveld is like siphoning and stealing elemental energy from monsters, right? So they probably had something that it wanted the energy from. It has no reason to kill all of them.
知らなかった。世界がこんなに広いだなんて。みんなと比べて僕と来たら案内も満足にできない。小さくて弱くて恥ずかしいんだ。
ナタ、君はこんなにも長い距離を歩いて西にたどり着いた1000年でただ一人の人間だ。孤独に耐え助けを呼んだ。遠く離れた故郷のために。さあ休もう。平場みが去るまでの間、目が覚めたらまた一歩ずつ共に進もう。
I could just go out and kill all the Hirabami.
座って休みませんか？
今は平場みが落ち着くのを
I wanna switch weapons!
みんな聞いてほしいんだ。大地の背骨と竜ヌの関係をここに来て確信した。大地の背骨はこの建築物と同じく古い時代の人工物だと思う。
私もそう感じます。双方の様式に類似する点があるんです。
今までで分かったことは3つ。1つ、竜ヌ石は大地の背骨から発生する。2つ、大地の背骨は人工物。3つ、大地の背骨は砂嵐や集中豪雨と関係しているのかも。つまり竜ヌって気象を左右する人為的なエネルギーなんじゃ。
今ウェルナーさんがアズズのそれを直していますよね。
修理したらどんな事態になるか予測できない。
こうしちゃおけない。一度アズズに戻ろう。
そうですね。平場みは落ち着いたでしょうか？熱が。
ここに置いといたらまずいよ。
What?
でも平場みが
The fucking child got sick from being out in freezing fucking cold temperatures and got fucked nowhere in a hole? That's crazy.
わかりました。平場みの狩猟を要請します。
Like the old Monster Hunter lore with the ancient civilization of the Dragon War, but still brings the plot point to every game. True. I like it. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering how much the Keepers are connected to the ancient Dragon War. Hunting one should put the others in line. Perfect. I want to ride one. Come on. Let's mount him. Yeah, White Fatalis just nuking a continent in one night. The fact that ancient civilization humans used monster parts to create a giant monster mech that they used to wipe out monsters. And then Fatalis said, I'ma do that, and made armor covering his flesh out of humans. Super cool. That was cool. Yeah, and the fact that Fatalis just showed up and an entire kingdom, an entire continent was wiped out in one night before the sun was even back up. I like the slight aim assist on that. It's actually really nice. Ooh. Little too wiggly on the health bar there, bud. No other monsters have really made it wiggle like that. I wonder if that's technically a visual bug. If it's meant to wiggle. Ugh, cold. There, Morales boiled an entire ocean, turned it blood red. Yep. And then Alatrion just kind of shows up. Lore-wise, he just kind of means bad news, but he usually isn't actually the bad news. Ironically. Nope. If you're experiencing any crashing when you load a level, turn off frame generation. Turn off frame generation. I did notice that every like 4th time I try to start an optional hunt with frame generation on, the game would crash. Turning off frame generation, I haven't crashed even once since. I'll be honest, I don't know how much I like this hunt. This hunt's weird. They just kind of sit around and occasionally shoot out projectiles. I don't really feel like I'm fighting a monster. Like, wow, it's so great. You only need to kill one. I know, and I'm trying to focus one, but it's still weird. Fuck you, let me grab your items, you bitch. Get down, you fucker. did that not do anything? Do you have done? Maybe. Yo, can I move? Okay. Not that direction, but... I see. Come on, chicken. I gotta mount this motherfucker and bring him down. He's so high up. Fine. Oh, fuck you. Stun me then. I do notice these monsters are way less wiggly than they were in the fucking trailers. I'm so glad they turned down the wiggle on all the monsters. Fuck you, get out of here, you fucking bitch. Hey look, I threw poop at them and they didn't leave. That's crazy. They finally dip. Took them long enough. Bitch. He was practically already dead anyways. I think that's the first monster I didn't necessarily enjoy fighting. He only had like 3 attacks. The fire chicken at the beginning of the game had more attacks. It was just well in the air spitting, well in the air tail poking. As soon as you complain, they say, okay, gang, we out. True, exactly. I should have just complained earlier. I mean, the reverse jinxing I've been doing lately has been working perfectly. I had a flawless day at work. No problems whatsoever. No weird sudden things. No setbacks. I was able to stream.
だったらますます急ぐよ。
ルロ、世話になった。ありがとう。
よい、行け。絵にしがあれば。また会おう。
I fucking love that guy.
ナタは落ち着いて眠りました。しばらく様子を見ましょう。よかった。じゃあ今のうちにベルナーと話してこようか。
Mission complete. Imagine the scammer paid my whole debt. Could you imagine? That would have been crazy. I still can't believe that idiot sucks so bad at his job. He can't even fucking scam right. Loses $300. Alright. I wanna see armor.
さてどうしようか。
evade window is actually kind of good. That's fine.
気になるものはある？
Do they have a... Ooh! That's a cool hammer.
気になるものはある？
Isn't it the Mizutsune armor? It looks like the Mizutsune armor. Ice sword.
いつでも待ってるよ。
Alright, come on, chicken. I'm starting to get tired. But the scammer paid for this game and a takoyaki maker, and I still have $200 more. Absolute fucking idiot. Hey.
あんたは確かカエルの体の
Does this guy have Alzheimer's?
あのさ、修理は待
He's
って。
forgetting stuff like he's me.
あれって昔の人工物みたいなんだ。
ああ構造を見りゃ良然だな。
なら話は早いね。多分あそこには何かのエネルギーが流れている。壊れた部分は言ってみればエネルギーの行き場がなくなっている状態だ。だから
溜まったものが一気に流れ出して火走りが始まるだろうな。まあもう直したが。
そんな危険だ。
なんで欠けたものが完全に戻る結構なことだろう。
催事の仕切り直しだよ。
もう止まらんよ。流れ始めたエネルギーと同じだ。
天下
私たちの手で火走りを呼んだんだ。
まずい。
どうなってんだい？
Why is he fucking looks maxing? What happened? Why did it blow up?
奴らがすぐそこに。
Dude started mewing. Yeah, now we get to fight this guy. Yeah. It doesn't give me bad vibes, he just seems like an airhead. But I see what you mean.
なんでいいものを作りたかっただけなのに。このヘグナチャゴが泣いてどうする。腹くくれ。みんなで乗り切るしかないでしょうが。ねえ、なんとかできないの？火を消したりどっかに逃がしたりさ。
We could not just stand here and we could let it burn out normally.
古い仕組みがつながってる。
整備すれば火力を分散できるんじゃ。
それだ。泣いてる暇があったら動くよ。おいで。
よし、行くぞ。
Yeah, he did seem kind of like he was trying to do something, but I'm getting the vibe that he doesn't really fully understand it. Like he's trying to figure out why it was made. There's no way his fever's down. It's been like an hour. Oh my god.
難しいがやってみるしかね。
よし来た。あとは任せた。
行くぞ。我々の相手は向こうだ。
はい。
And I will fight the monkeys.
防衛をお願いします。
了解。
Let's do it.
あれはアジャラか。奴が命を持ってたのか。何としても里に近づけさせるな。
I need cold drink. Hold on. That's close enough. I want him out. What do you mean repel? Why can't I kill? There's a hole in the ground where the texture's missing. Fuck you. How many times do I have to fucking land on you? Before I get a fucking mount. Come on, chicken. Jesus Christ, can I mount you? Game? Oh my fucking god. Game. Game? Is it bugged? Fuck off. Mom's on the move. What's the plan? Let's split up. I see. It was just a really wonky forced cutscene. Okay, now I betcha I'm gonna like instantly mount this guy. Watch. Unless I miss. See? It was just a shit cutscene. Fuck you. Get down. Said get down. Baba boy! Alright, let's switch swords. Excuse me? That's wonky. Lots of weird lingering hitboxes on this monster. Kinda not fun. Like, all he is weird scraping hitboxes where he like hits the ground and then sparks fly out. That's all he is. And really choppy animations too. This might be the first monster I think is shit. Huh? That hitbox is shit. Yeah, this monster sucks. First bad monster of the game. How's it going, Geode? Think it's the place I'm fighting him? Maybe. But like you can't do anything. He's like he's all the negatives of Reijang and none of the fun. Like that sucks. This is so boring. Tiny little cramped area where it's just lingering hitboxes constantly. Ironically, the lava explosions are better than the fucking sparks. I'm pinned. Alright, I need something for my launcher. Is there anything I can use for my launcher around here? No? Interesting. There's absolutely nothing I can use for my launcher. No stones. The entire land is made out of rocks. And there are no stones. There we go. Jesus. Hasn't been a good week. I know how you feel, man. I've had a crazy week too. Like out of a sitcom. I can't move. Yippee! It's like fighting a bad Reijang. I already dislike the Reijang enough as is. Didn't know a boring blast Reijang was going to be. Alright. Let's do this. I know, I hate Reijang too. That's why I'm saying I don't necessarily like this monster. Because it's reminding me of the Reijang and I don't like... Excuse me? Okay, whatever. Yeah, this monster sucks. I'm fucking styling on him though. I'm not sure Longsword gets a focus strike. Because I'm not seeing it. Like when I use the hammer, it shows me on like the moveset, hey, focus strike is this button. This weapon doesn't really have it. I think the special spirit slashes. I think the spirit slashes pop wounds. Got an explosion. Demon mode. Look at all the wounds on him. Every weapon has a focus strike? I don't know. It's not giving me it on the moveset. In fact, I can look right now. Let's see. No, where is it? Where is it at? Oh, they got it somewhere here. Where is it? Play guide. Foresight slash, spirit thrust, focus strike, unbound thrust. A thrusting attack that is effective against wounded enemies. Hitting a wound or weak point will unleash a slash attack, increasing the spirit. Ah, it's out of demon mode. I see. That's why. No, we're both right. We're both right. It's not active during demon mode. I'm like exclusively fighting with demon mode. You're supposed to use it to get demon mode. It's not a finisher, it's a setup. Because the way I've been fighting, I literally couldn't use it even if I wanted. Ow. That's kind of boring. That was almost cool. Yeah, see? It got me to demon mode. You're supposed to use it to get to demon mode. That's fucking cool, actually. Alright, that hitbox sucks. Come on, chicken. Oh, on a mountain. Was not demon mode the thing? That's the thing. I really like it because it's exactly like the way demon mode was in Monster Hunter World for the dual swords. Like, look, now I'm in demon mode. And it's just like demon mode works for the dual swords. Attacks change, you get much shorter attack animation, multi-hit procs. Since when does that exist? This game now. It's new. It's really cool. Really cool, actually. I can happily say I enjoy. I want to mount him. Oh, that killed him. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that monster. It was better once it was outside that first arena, but those hitboxes didn't feel nice. It was all weird, sparking, lingering stuff. And then once you're in demon mode, you get like a special weird stance attack. Extra follow-up chains for the spirit slashes. You no longer drain your spirit gauge to do spirit slash attacks. And, okay, end the quest. And you, your drop-down foresight slash attack is like super empowered and instantly consumes demon mode, so you want to use it as like a finisher near the end of the meter. It's pretty cool. I'm normally not a longsword user. I actually don't like longsword in Monster Hunter. Historically. But I like the dual swords a ton. So this is actually cool. It's actually really cool.
状況は
目処はついた。このまま何もなければ。
You're part of the longsword hater gang? Not hater gang. I never liked its moveset. I never liked the weirdly flowy but slow. Like it felt boring to me. And if I wanted like big finishers to make it worth the slow movement, I'd use switch axe or charge blade, which are just better. What the? Whoa. The black flame. Zero commitment, 100% counters with iframes. Exactly. That's why I like this new version so much. It's like a slightly less jumpy dual sword.
昔ひときわ大きな火走りが来た時、黒い炎が大火釜を焼き尽くした。子供の頃にそんな話を聞いたことがあってな。
Cool. I wanna kill it.
そんな、じゃあもうどうにも。
なんてこと。
I can hunt
ここ
it.
からはギルドの仕事です。
アズズの守護を頼む。
任せろ。こっちは何とかする。みんなでやり遂げるんだ。
Yeah, yeah, whatever. You're gonna like upgrade a sword and then I'm gonna go do all the work. At least she's hot.
の力の集めどころですね。
黒い炎が燃えて
Come on, chicken.
黒い炎は大火釜下方へと消えた。
大丈夫。
岩木谷下層方面に向かってみよう。
支給品を確認し
Is this not my tent? No, this is my tent. Grill a meal. Custom meal. Veggies. Let's have veggies. It actually does look good. Alright. Where's my blacksmith? Ma'am? Oh, well, whatever. Come on, chicken. What are you doing down here, Alma? Is there no ledge I can go down over here? Shouldn't we do more to help out the traveler? Yeah, you should. Could have sworn the way I had to go would be down here. Oh well. Oh, he started having an automatic path there. Do you have any hints?
お待ちしていますね。
Nothing? Alright. We gotta go talk to the blacksmith. Unless I can literally just
炎は旅人さんに任せて、今は火力をあっちに逃がすことだけを考えるんだ。
go behind it.
いざという時はどうする？
アズズはどうなっちゃうの？
飛ばす。
心配ないよ。
It's a lift. I'm stuck on pots. Alright, where do I go? This is the first time they're just kind of dumping me out here. I kind of don't like it. It's making me think of World. Looks like he's got a path to follow at least, so I'll just let the chicken guide me. As long as there is a path. I don't have any cold drink. Would it be nice to assemble the PC when you have the processor and add the GPU later, or wait to have everything? I would be putting your CPU in your motherboard first before doing anything else. You want as little in the way as possible. Down here. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. We're gonna get the CPU earlier. Honestly, like, I had the same conversation with my sister's boyfriend. I wouldn't assemble anything until you have all the parts. That's just me. There's no point in putting parts together before you have all the parts. No, adding the GPU when everything's assembled is super easy. Actually, you just click it in. If you have everything except the GPU, you can put it all together and then slap the GPU in afterwards if you want. It's your choice. It doesn't really matter that much. This sucks. This is the most boring 10 minutes of gameplay I've had yet in this game. This sucks. Why'd they make such an amazingly streamlined process and then just ditch it? I'm just running in circles because everything leads back to this little tiny camp. Where have I not been? 6, maybe? Oh my god. Am I supposed to pull a lever on the forge? It says something about pulling a lever on it. I don't see a lever. That's what it means. Woo! That was scary. Deeper, huh? Switch to the hammer. Not down here. Even deeper, huh? Then let's go down here. There's this big stone thing right here that was super cool. Man, the game was so fucking streamlined. And then they just decide, dah! Why keep using the same process we've been using for the entire rest of the game so far? Let's throw in a shitty search for the black flame. Wow. I have so much direction to go off of. There it is. Trying to move, not letting me. Looking cool. Very cool monster. I literally never even got a chance to get healing potions. I mean, I technically did, but I was going to do it while checking my armor, and I wasn't able to check my armor because Gemma or whatever her name is wasn't there. Okay, the wiggling tentacles are keeping me from moving. Whoa! Fucking cool monster. Ow. No effect, huh? I need health. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Can my chicken exist? What the fuck happened? I went from playing one of the best Monster Hunter games I've ever played to a just fucking knockoff of World. Chickens acting the way the fucking little Jagras riders did. Alright. I will come back down after I've gone and gotten food. Jesus. It's terrible. Chickens being stupid. Not streamlined at all. Actually nuts. Alright, where is he? It's me? There we go. There we go. Alright, go. Okay. Grab the chill mantle bug. Yummy. Ow. Ouch. He is really cool. This is such a cool monster. My fucking kitty cat. Grabbed my fucking kitty cat. Travis Scott. Look at it move. Ah, oh, too bad this fight should have started 15 minutes ago. Get demon mode? Not enough wounds for demon mode. really cool, actually. Come over here, get electrocuted, stupid. Woo! Come on. Walk towards me. That's right, he's blind. He literally can't see me. There we go. Ow. Get a heal. Non-worm monsters, true. This is fucking sick. I need to mount him again is what I need to do. This isn't the buttons I'm pressing. Whoa! Those weren't the buttons I was pressing, but whatever, I guess. Jump. Pop a well done steak. Sharpen. We're gonna switch back to the hammer for a little bit. Grab this chill bug. Sharpen the hammer. The flow of combat and resetting between fights feels great. I almost forgot how little fun I was having trying to find this stupid monster that was hidden for some reason. Get out of the way, monkey. And now that I'm finally up here, he's going all the way back down. Yippee! At least the monster fight is fun. Better than the monkey. I did not like Spark Monkey at all. I did not like Spark Monkey in the slightest. Spark Monkey sucked! I'm mounting the octopus. Okay. Still mounting the octopus. I wonder if he can hear me whisper or whistling for my buddy. Alright, fine, whatever. Can't see shit. I'm pinned. Stab, 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 stab. Get out of the corner. If its tentacles will let me. It's almost dead. Eight tentacles. 8 legs. 7 Veganias. Maybe more. Bitch. Yeah, I tried to get away from that faster. I wasn't able to. Back to the longsword. Ow. There's very little I can do to avoid that. It's very squishy and weird. I want to hit its head, but its tentacles keep moving me away from his head. Hold on, I got an idea. Bitch. Bludgeoning does way more damage to him, which is surprising because he's an octopus. I was really expecting the longsword to do more, but I guess the tentacles aren't meant to be cut off, so. Ooh, I got the rare item, cerebrospinal fluid. That's what they took out of my back at the hospital. Took it out of my spine. It can be cut? Interesting, because I hit him a lot. Specifically his front left tentacle. And it never came off.
ジェマやみんななら問題ない。きっといい方向に進んでいる。 さあ戻ろう。
But only like 2 of them? Okay. Okay, but what purpose does that shape have? Oh, it's making the stones. I see. I see. It has nothing to do with the mold. The mold is just purely ceremonial and decorational. Yeah, but congratulations, guys. We all did it as I'm doing all the work. I feel like she was meant to have more screen time because she was like there at the beginning and now she's here at the end. This is a rock. Thanks, Grandpa. Very cool. Rock. Why is he crying? Yeah, his head's in the clouds. He's thinking hard about those spirals. Is he having an epiphany? He's just an emotional fellow, the crying guy. That's true. Sometimes I see a rock and I can't control it, you know? It just is what it is. It's a completely natural, manly thing. What is a rock even for? I'm pretty sure that's that special energy rock. Or maybe I'm wrong. Whatever it is, whatever's the fire spring is coming from, they're turning it into stone for something. And I think it's that energy stone that the kid like has on his neck or whatever. The rocks that they were using to light the forge. I mean, you would cry if Kingsfield come back. Yeah, but Kingsfield isn't a rock. So the volcano's extreme thing is that it's just not on fire anymore. The other ones are like a heavy deluge, a lightning storm. This one is just fire off. Yeah, what was the black flame?
子供の頃に黒い炎の話を聞いたということでしたね。
古い書物を漁ってみたら、かろうじて呼び名らしきものが見つかった。ヌエグドラ。それが奴の名だ。
それこそがこの地の頂点だったのです。
Oh, that was the apex of this region.
我々は一度砂原のベースキャンプに戻ろうと思います。 これまでに分かったことを仲間と共有するつもりです。
そうか。だが岩木谷の方の時は始まったばかりだ。少しばかり満喫していっても損はないんじゃ。
I'm sorry, Dogard. Or Dogard, or however you say your name. I live for one purpose. To kill things that were once living. My purpose is to murder. If it breathes, I must kill it. I must take a trophy, and then I must find something else that's bigger. That is my entire character arc. That is my entire purpose in this world. I will be the apex.
砂原のベースキャンプには調査隊の面々が集まりつつあるようです。私たちも赤の隊のロストさんに呼ばれています。頃合いを見て向かいましょう。少しだけ休みましょうか。
Mission completo. Nice. Completed mission, long forgotten flame. Cool. Hunter rank, level 5. Alright.
よう、いろいろとお疲れ様でした。文字通りの熱気でいい汗かいたね。
Are you flirting with me? I'm afraid of women.
ジェマもお疲れ様。
やりきれたのはハンターとみんなのおかげだよ。いや本当にマキの気持ちもいい方に向かったし、これも全部炎がくれた宝物なのかもね。
ところで無謀な少女を気にかけていた小さな君は今頃君の中でどうしている？
やだな、そんな話まだ覚えていたの？でもそうだね、泣いてないって言いながらワンワン嬉し泣きしてるよ。ありがとうハンター、私の相棒。
Alright. Is there a cool hammer? There is. Whoa! That looks kinda like the Safi Jiva hammer. I can build it. I have a rarity 4 fire hammer. Look at the cat armor.
気になるものはある？
Yeah, I like that. Goofy. Goofy. I can't make half of the Uthuna armor. Can't make half of the Raydao armor. Can't make half of the new Uter armor. But oh, the tentacle body! I'm really tempted to just get that. Leave him just like that. Hold on, what if I then give him... a little scythe, a little club. Like a character out of Powerpuff Girls.
何が必要？こっちの準備はできた。さてと、完璧。完璧。じゃあ作ろうか。完璧。
Give it the normal cat head. I can't see it. Oh, you mean just... That's what you feed. Fucking stupid. That's fucking great. That's awesome. Alright, what about my armor? Oh. There's classic breastplate armor. That's kind of cool. Ooh. That is fire. And it's speed eating? I might be building his armor. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be building his armor. I don't think I'm building it yet, though. Time to farm. I can't build the other pieces of armor yet. I'm missing some sort of component in order to be able to make the full armor set that I want. Hmm. That's a really cool hunting horn. Ray Dow. That's a cool hunting horn. Toshiguma. Kongala. Kongalala. Very cool. Yo! That's a really sick gun. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm really tired. Yeah, it looks like what's next is I am going to be doing a little bit of farming in order to get the Squid Game armor. Also, you guys keep asking why my character looks like Griffith. I'm telling you, if I take this helmet off, I won't look like Griffith anymore. It's just the hair. Alright, use the facility. So, in order to make the hammer, I need more stuff for sure. I can make the helmet though. And that'll give me bad blood. How do I tab over? See what Mutiny does. I literally can't check and see what it does. It won't let me tab over to see it. Whatever. Free meal actually seems really worth it. What chest armor am I using right now? Chatacabra? That's speed eating. I don't think I'm gonna replace that actually. Evade extender would be nice. But Divine Blessing is better. You can't beat Divine Blessing. Yeah, I don't care about windproof. Okay. So hammer-wise, I like this hammer. I don't know if I'm going to build his hammer though. Oh, I don't think I've checked that armor actually. Ursula? No, I did. The one from Rise? What? You talking about monsters I haven't seen yet? I gotta kill a Lalabarina.
聞いてください。里の皆様に古くから物を作り続ける理由をお伺いしたのですが、何言ってんだ。なもん作りてえ。
No, it was that armor. Yeah, the fucking Gundam looking armor.
言われてみれば私もそうです。なもんやりてえからに決まってるじゃねえか。ですよね。
確かにそうかもな。
私は東だとか西だとかにこだわりすぎていたのかもしれ
It
ない。
is really cool.
地面がつながっていればそこは同じ地。人はどこにあっても人なんですね。
These all still count as just 3-star. Alright, I gotta kill Lalabarina. Gotta kill a Lalabarina quick. This thing is gonna die really fast. Especially if I use the sword. Since this monster is pretty immobile, I should be able to get demon form real fast and then just shred it. Unless I miss and don't mount them. Sneak attack kind of better. I know, but I want the mount. There we go. Because I want weak points. The goal is to get as many weak points on the monster as possible. So I can get demon mode real fast by doing my focus thing. Like this. Don't touch that. Demon mode. Bitch. missed. Demon mode back. Real quick hunt. The demon mode is crazy. It's really fun. It's so different than the way longsword has been before, where it's just like you guys said, where it's just parry. And then it's done. You get your parry, you get 500 billion damage, you move on. You go for another one. Instead it feels like actual fast combo slashes. Oh. Communication error. I don't think I got the part that I needed. You're rocking Lance and Hunting Horn. How is Lance? Has anyone tried Gun Lance yet? Wait, what was I building? What was I building? Why did I need that? That's right. Talisman. Yeah, I didn't get any mucus. Pretty good. Perfect block everything minus nukes. Cool. Yeah, I would like to get this, but I didn't get any mucus. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, Kinsects. I wonder what the Kinsects look like in this. Either way, I think I gotta call it there. We beat chapter 2. Actually, you can kind of block nukes, but you survive with 1 HP. Interesting. I wonder how different it is if you get like decorations for improved blocking. Or do they not have those? I'm just seeing your post, Helen. Fuck yeah. You're super close to having your computer. I think it's fucking cool that everyone's building computers. I love computer building. I want to see the switch axes. That is a fucking sick switch axe. That switch axe is actually one of the coolest things I've ever seen. That's so cool. I think it's rapid morph too. What about charge blade? Took almost a year for you to get a job because in this country the job market is fucked. Yeah. That sucks, man. I'm glad you were able to get one. Hopefully it's treating you well. New Udra's, or Udra, or however you say it, New Udra's fucking gear makes me think of the, what was the water strobe light salamander dragon in World? I loved that monster so much, but I don't remember what it's called. It would like leave pools of water and then use lightning to make them explode. Namio, yeah, I love that monster. Oh, I love that monster. It's one of my favorite monsters ever. It's so cool. It's such a fun one. Its gear makes me think of that. It's a sick greatsword. The Nerscylla greatsword looks cool. That's really cool. Kitty. Come here, kitty. Yeah, kitty wants bed. I'm tired. That was fucking awesome. Namiel armor is way, way cooler. Arc-tempered Namiel armor is way, way cooler, yes. Normal Namiel armor was good. The arc-tempered Namiel armor was peak. I loved that. It's always been top tier in design. It's true. Ugh. Ugh, ouch. Stretching so hard it hurts. But I've had such a weird past couple of days, man. Tired, baby boy? Yes. I woke up very early. I worked a very long work shift. I am very tired. It's been a very strange couple of days. I would really like to just have a couple normal days, but I don't know if that's in the cards for me. Between having some guy in jail try to call me last night, to a scammer getting a hold of my every bit of information, and then fucking up and paying $300 off of my credit card debt legally, which is just a nice gift. To like half my coworkers are now missing from work because everyone's having weird shit happen with them. It's just been a very strange couple of days. Very, very strange. I'm very exhausted. I think you're gonna finish the main story with another stream? Maybe. I heard it's 4 chapters. I finished the first 2 chapters. But we've already killed the apex monster of 3 different zones. So, very real chance. I don't know how many monsters there actually are. 3 for main story. I think you guys are all misusing the term main story. Main story implies credits are gonna roll and then nothing else is going to matter because it's all like optional side content. A whole other chapter doesn't sound like non-main story. I have to work 2.5 hours late yesterday because your boss is an idiot. Fun. Part 2 is 2 chapters. How about that? Yeah, that makes more sense. Because when you say main story, I imagine it's like... When people say I completed the main story, I think like, alright, that's the equivalent of I beat the Elden Beast. Got the ending of the entire game. And I can go into New Game Plus now and the game is over. Anything else is like optional side content. That's what I think of when someone says they beat the main game. Manager is cool and at least it's gonna pay me extra hours and let me go an hour early today. That's nice. Yeah, as long as you're getting paid for the extra time, staying later usually isn't too bad. The moron that paid $300 off my credit card debt. Essentially just paid half a paycheck's worth of debt off for me. Which is fucking awesome. What a fucking fool. What a goddamn idiot. But I've got stuff coming in the mail. I got my other card. I'm being really smart about my money, and I'm actually in a great place monetarily right now. I've got like 3 cards paid off. I've got 200 on one card, 500 on another card, and 400 on another card. And the 500 was excess that I had to pay for my dental work. The 200 is what's left on the card that idiot accidentally spent $300 on. And the 400 on the other card is the 0% APR for 15 months card I just opened. That I bought all of the stuff that like I need with. So I've got like a really nice, fairly fucking expensive electric toothbrush and a water flosser that I'm super excited for, some very expensive toothpaste, and some mouthwash, and these tablets that should promote healthy mouth biome. How did they get your information? Probably some website had a data breach. They've probably been sitting on the information for a while, but they just so happened to try using the email and password that they had on file from the data breach on Capital One and got in. That's probably what happened. It's just they got lucky, and that's the account that they got into with the information. And once they got into the account, they got all of my information. Like if you were to log into my account, it has my address, has my date of birth, has my credit card information, has my tax information, I'm pretty sure. And they could probably get my fucking social security number off of that. At least the last 4 digits of it, no problem. My phone number, all of it, credit score. So that's why it was so fucking concerning when they got into it. Thankfully, I did it right. I let him finish. I let him, like, I heard him out because he called me to try and get me to approve a $650 payment. Because the legal loophole he was looking for is if I approve it, legally it's binding. And he can't even get in trouble for it. He still can, but it's a lot harder for it to be investigated as fraud. That's the goal he was looking for. I didn't give him what he wanted. I completely fucked him over. It was really funny. And the case manager that's in charge of the investigation was laughing when he told me about it. And you got 300. So what exactly happened was the guy got my account information and logged into my account. Once he logged into my account, he got all of my personal information. Was it an Indian guy? Yes. The dude had a heavy Indian accent. Once he had all the information, he had my phone number, he had my bank information, he had most likely my social security number, he had my date of birth, he had my address. He called me, and I answered, and he's like, "Hello, I am with Capital One Credit, and somebody is trying to use your credit card. Somebody is trying to make unauthorized payments. Did you make these 2 payments? They got declined." And I'm like, no, I didn't make those 2 payments. Already I was sussed out because he didn't say his name. Whenever representatives of banks and insurance agencies call you, they always are like, "Hi, I'm Kim with Capital One. And I'm calling because there's been suspicious activity on your account." Like, that's the way that they do it. They say their name. And sometimes they even say, "This call is recorded and monitored for quality assurance purposes," and yada, yada, yada. So at that point, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's sus, but I'm going to hear him out. Because this wouldn't be the first time someone tried to buy stuff with my cards before, getting my information online. And then he started giving me my personal information. So I was like, okay, maybe he's legit. He's like, "Do you still have the same address of blah, blah, blah?" I'm like, yes. They're like, okay, and do you still have the phone number of blah blah blah? I'm like, okay. He kind of actually knows my information. And then he started like reading off, like, you have $569 being used on your account. And I'm like, okay, he might actually be with Capital One. He knows everything. Which means he's in my account. Which means I hope he's actually with Capital One. Right? And then he was like, did you get notifications for these 2 attempted purchases? I'm like, no. And he's like, you should have. Like, your phone should be getting notifications when an attempted charge goes through. Do you have any notifications for the attempted $250 charge? I'm like, no. He's like, did you get any notification for the attempted $70 Venmo charge? I'm like, no. And he's like, okay, we're gonna have to get your phone number fixed because you should be getting these notifications, and then we're gonna have to cancel your card and then get you a new one. And I'm like, that actually all seems really legit. It actually does. So then he put me on hold for like 10 minutes and he came back and he's like, did you get a notification for a $309 charge? I'm like, no. And he's like, huh. Okay, well that was a dummy charge. Like, if you check your account. And I checked my account and it showed that $309 was being charged from the account, but $309 was being paid off. So it equalized perfectly. And he's like, yeah, it won't actually change it. It's completely fake. We put it into as like a dummy thing to test whether or not you're getting notifications. So I'm like, okay, this almost seems legit, but dummy charge sounds stupid. I'm gonna let him finish. I'm gonna see what he does. And then he's like, okay, did you get this notification? And then I did get a notification. And it was an authorization thing for $600. And he's like, did you get this notification? I'm like, yep, got a notification for a charge to blah 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 for $600. He's like, all right, good, we've got it working. Go ahead and approve that so I can nullify it. And I'm like, why would I approve it? And he's like, well, if you approve it, then I can negate it. And I'm like, no. Like, why? Like, I could just say no. And then he, like, started stammering for a moment and trying to explain something. I'm like, yeah, no. And then I typed no, and it got denied. And before he could say anything else, I'm like, no, bye-bye. And I hung up on him. And then I immediately changed the password so he no longer had access to the account. Made sure the phone number was still set to mine, email was set to mine, everything was still set to mine. Immediately called the number on the back of the card. It was like, hey, someone has my account information. They've tried to make 2 purchases and 1 payment. I did not authorize any of them. I have authorized none of it. It is not me. It is a guy who has my information. I locked down my account. I locked my card. And I don't want any of it to go through. The $309 payment, I did not authorize that. I do not want $309 from my checking account to pay off the card. $309 payment towards some company I've never heard of. I do not want that. I did not approve that. That is not me. That is fraudulent. Cancel it. And the $615 payment that I denied is also fraudulent. It is pending. It should not go through. I did not do it. Cancel it. Anything after the 15th of February is not me. I want all of it canceled. I want all of it rewound. I want the card closed, the account closed, and I want a new account with a new card with a new number. And they were like, all right. They got it taken care of. The lady that helped me had an Indian accent. It was really hard to understand. It was more like a South Asian accent, but it was still a little, like, you know what I mean. She was very hard to understand, but after an hour and a half, she fucking took care of it all. And I was like, okay, whatever, it's done. In 72 hours, my new account will be open and I'm good. 72 hours was last night. And the account opened and I opened it up and I'm like, huh, why do I only have a balance of $260? I had $569. Why is it only $260? And I called the number on my card, and I asked to speak to the case specialist who's in charge of the investigation for the fraud that the guy tried to commit. And the guy answered, and I'm like, hey, I see the account got opened. How are things looking? And he was like, well, pretty much everything's good. All the purchases were attempted through a different IP address and through a different phone and a different computer. It's pretty obvious that it wasn't you. Someone did have access to your account. And I'm like, yep. I had to change the passwords on like all of my accounts everywhere. It took like 4 hours. It sucked. It took all day to get everything fixed. It was super fucking stressful. I was at work for half of it. It sucked. It was terrible. I hated it. And then I said, so, the balance is lower than it's supposed to be. And I was worried that, like, $309 came from my checking account to pay it off. Because my checking account was the one that was on file, right? But I checked my checking account and my money was still there. So I asked him what was up. And he was like, well, about that, you said and applied for fraud protection on the 2 payments that you didn't authorize, right? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, here's the thing. The $309 credit payment wasn't made with your bank account information. It was made with his. Like, okay. And he started chuckling and he's like, that means it's not fraudulent. He, in his own right mind, used his bank information to approve a charge and it posted. You can't deny that. That's not your charge to deny. You're not allowed to say no to it. And he's not allowed to take it back. And we now have his bank account information to serve in the investigation. So he just completely fucked himself. He gave his name, his phone number, his IP address, and his bank account information to the federal government that is investigating him for fraud. He completely fucked himself in every way. And he paid $309 off of my off of my credit debt. Out of the kindness of his own heart. And there's nothing he can do. I tried to get it to not go through, but it went through. I can't do anything about it. He can't do anything about it. What's he going to do? Go to Capital One and say, hey, I legally, bindingly approved a $309 payment and I want the money back when I committed fucking federal fraud. Like, there's nothing he can do. And it's not taxable because he didn't give me money. He paid card debt, which isn't a taxable thing. He didn't hand me money. He reduced my debt. So, thanks, dude. Fucking idiot. He played himself. I've never been more happy to let an idiot run his mouth. Because if I would have just hung up on him right away, I'd still be $309 more in debt. No, I'm not. He practically paid for everything that I just financed. All the stuff that I just bought with that new card I got. You love to see it. What a fucking idiot. So, yeah. You can consider my Monster Hunter game paid for by that guy. You can also consider the electric takoyaki grill that I have coming in the mail. You can also thank him for that, too. So when I do a cooking stream and make takoyaki on stream, we can all thank the scammer. What a kind soul. It was technically the easiest $300 I've ever made in my life. Because I spent 5 hours fixing the mess. $300 in 5 hours is really good. But it was still super fucking stressful and I hated it and I don't want it to happen again and it sucked. I hope the guy calls me to try and get me to give him the $300. Because if he does, I'm going to be like, you're a good soul for what you did. You're a good Samaritan. You're a very kind man. By the way, here's my Chase bank account information if you want to try again. Like, I will gladly swindle you out of another $300, you fucking federal outlaw. You damn felon. Hey, Geode, welcome back. It's all crazy. Just super ridiculous chain of events, like a fucking sitcom episode. I feel like this last week has been an episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's been my week. Recently single. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Claim to not be the main character. I'm not a main character. I'm comic relief. I used to think my life was a tragedy. Now I understand it's a comedy. Stupid. No, it's all been exhausting. But I'm now set up to go on the medication. In a couple weeks, I'm going to go to the cancer clinic here in town. They're going to have me sit in a super nice comfy bed with some heated blankets and comfy pillows and a pizza. And I'm going to sit there for 6 to 8 hours while they just do an infusion. It should be fun. They were actually talking about it like it's going to be a fucking resort for me. I'm going to have people waiting on me. I can get any food I want. Back on the college grind. Morning classes keep you honest. I'll be lurking, yeah. Sounds good. Good. I'm right on the cusp of pretty major change. Once I go on this medication, my hours are going to drop drastically at work. If not, reach 0 and I lose the job. I will lose the job. I probably won't lose the job right away, but I will lose my job. But that means I'm going to have time. So what I'm going to do is from right now until I get that infusion, I'm going to focus on getting the short story done, getting the character sheet done, and finding a website to host applications. And then once I go on the medication, I will instantly have more time so I can vet applications and find someone to make a channel for. That's the hope. That's the plan right now. So I've just been messing with stuff, trying to figure things out. I'm very tired. Your boss will understand. I'll let you keep the job. It's not. So it has nothing to do with the boss. I can't work the job. Like physically. I'm going to be so extremely immune suppressed. I'm going to have acquired hypogammaglobulinemia. I cannot work a job in this kind of an environment with this kind of work. It will kill me. Not even from home. I can't work at a home improvement store from home. And no, actually, from home jobs are going to be really hard for me to do too, because I'm going to have a very volatile sleep schedule. I'm going to have a very volatile health. I'm not going to be able to do high stress stuff, and I'm not going to be able to what's the thingy? Forget what the term is. I don't remember the term. Basically, federally, federally, I'm not allowed to work in the workforce. Like, I'm not allowed, is the thing. People aren't allowed to hire me. I can do my own work as my own boss, or as, like, freelance, but I'm not allowed to be on a payroll, basically. I am gonna be forced out of the workforce. Acquired hypogammaglobulinemia is a very serious thing, and the medication is very strong. I'm going to have to be extra careful to take very good care of my body and my brain. I have to maintain good physical health, but I also have to do a lot of stress management. I have to do a lot of like planning work, because once I'm on this medication, I'm going to be good as long as I'm in a good balance. If I get sick or worn out too much or sleep deprived or overly stressed, it could kill me. Like, it could actually just kill me. My body could start failing. And that's not even a joke. It's very strong and scary stuff. I'm looking forward to it. It will be good for me. It's just... If you want to hear a cautionary tale about someone in the same situation having it go wrong, I won't get killed from fucking the quote-unquote stress of streaming. That's not gonna happen. Iron Mouse is a textbook example of what could happen to me. She has basically hypogammaglobulinemia. She has a disease that gives her hypogammaglobulinemia, essentially. And she got sick once. And she couldn't walk for years. Just from getting sick once. She can't work either. She's out of the workforce. She's able to be a streamer because that's self-employment, essentially. But she was bedridden for so long, she literally couldn't move without a wheelchair. Just because she was sick for a little bit. It fucks you up. It destroys you, and your body does not heal properly. It's easier to maintain health than to heal after damage. Bro will die if anyone says skill issue in the chat. Yep, pretty much. So, I'm just around the corner to that. It'll be fun. It'll be interesting. I'm nervous and I'm scared, but it is what it is. I've got all this other shit done. L plus ratio, exactly. L plus ratio, and you just see my heartbeat monitor go up to 200 BPMs. I have a heart attack and die on the spot. Mountain lever. No, we're losing it. If we don't glaze the guy, he will die also. I'll be alright. I'll be good. I just fucking... What I need to do is... I just gotta get on the medication. That's the most important thing. I have 2 pits in my mouth right now, but my extraction sites from the dental work I had done are pretty much completely healed. It's just shaping now at this point. Shaping and strengthening the tissue. I can eat anything now, so that's been nice. I ate some tacos, I had a Burger King burger, I had some KFC. Just don't go dying, okay? I'm gonna try my best. I've got my air filtration system set up in my room. That's completely finished. Everything's set up. I just need to go on the medication and then work less. That's all I need to do. I'm super stressed, and I'm super worn out, and I'm super tired, and the world won't give me a fucking break. Like, literally 10 minutes after getting this appointment finally set up, that motherfucker got into my Capital One credit card account and just started fucking shit up. That day sucked. The 27th was supposed to be a good day. It was supposed to be a good day. It was supposed to be a celebratory day. And I ended up not streaming, spending the whole day fucking so stressed that my whole body's tensed. Frantically making calls, spending 4 hours changing profile, like passwords on all sorts of accounts. You guys want to know the chain of events the world took to kick me in the fucking nuts? I made a tweet about it and Hellum liked it. I was happy hanging up on the scheduler once I was done getting the thing scheduled. I was like, huge weight off my shoulders. I'm so happy. I'm so comfortable right now. I finally have it, like, this appointment made. They're talking about it like it's gonna be super nice and comfy. Like, the appeal worked, and it's covered by my insurance. So I'm like doubly set up. My mouth is healed. I can eat food now. I'm doing great. I'm paying less per month than I was before. I have a $1,000 limit credit card coming in the mail that has 0% APR for 15 months, so I can get like all the dental supplies that I want, and I can get the other side things that I want to get. It's going to be really nice. I'm going to be able to buy all the stuff I want, which means there's nothing that I need to spend money on now. I'm going to be great. I'm going to work my shift. I'm going to go home, and I'm going to have fun doing a stream. 10 minutes later, some motherfucker gets into my account. I get the call from the scammer. I spend an hour dealing with him. Frantically try to call the card. It takes a while to get a hold of someone. I spend an hour struggling to converse with a lady that barely speaks English. I finally feel like I've kind of got things worked out, but I don't know whether it worked or not, because it'll be 72 hours before I know whether or not things are fine. And I'm at work, so I can't do any of the shit that I need to. For all I know, that other guy is getting into my other accounts. And I'm terrified he's going to get into, like, my Chase bank account, or he's going to get into my fucking Upstart account, or he's going to get into my fucking Affirm account. I'm terrified he's going to get into, like, my PayPal account or something. So I'm super fucking stressed out. I'm stuck at work for 4 hours. I can't leave. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I feel like shit. I finally finish with my work shift. I go home. I'm not able to fucking celebrate anything. I'm supposed to be celebrating with you guys. I fucking sit down. I spend 2 hours changing passwords, and I'm getting so zoned out, and I'm so tired getting onto all these accounts. I start getting distracted a little bit. I finally go, all right, I gotta get this done so I can go to bed. I go to the next one. I find out that I have a Congregate account. I open the Congregate account, and the profile picture is a picture my ex-girlfriend drew for me 11 years ago that I haven't seen in a long time. And immediately I'm reminded of all these memories of her from our early days of dating. And I'm like, I'm already stressed out enough. And I sat here like this. I felt like shit in every possible way. The world went as out of its way to kick me in the nuts as it could. Like, it's not enough that I gotta deal with all that stress. Also, here you go. Be heavily reminded about your heartbreak. 2 thumbs up. Like, fuck off, world. I got it finished. I didn't get to celebrate at all. I didn't get to do any of the stuff that I wanted. I felt super upset about it. I felt guilty about it. I went to bed. It was a terrible day. Absolutely terrible day. We are better now. 3 days later, I find out that I conned the scam artist out of $300. So, yippee. I'm $200 away from being done with that card. And then, once I'm done with that, like, I'm good. Right now, I'm looking at getting a new car. Because I've gone from $1,000 a month of, like, paying off cards, desperately trying to get out of debt, to $350. That's a third of the amount per month I was paying to try and get out of debt. A third. I have so much wiggle room right now financially. Well, I still have this job anyways. I have so much wiggle room. And somebody at my job has the same kind of car as me. Can you be looking at cars? Yes, I can actually, because of this. The loan that I had where the old vehicle was the collateral, it's paid off. Which means I can, if I find someone selling a good quality vehicle for like $3,000 to $5,000, I can take out a loan for it with it as collateral. Pay like $160 a month. That's it. That's less than I pay for my phone, basically. $160 a month. And I'll have a car that won't break down. A car that works. A car that has better fucking mileage. A car that has all of this other shit. And the best part is, I have someone at my job who has the exact same kind of Buick LeSabre I have. They're willing to buy it from me. Even though it's practical junk, they're willing to buy it from me for $750. Because it has 6 parts that he wants to take out of it and put in his Buick LeSabre. Yeah, I have a 2003 Buick LeSabre Custom. It's a really nice car, except for the parts that are broken. It's a fantastic car. I've had 2 Buick LeSabres in my life. The first one was a Buick LeSabre that I bought from my grandpa for $1 when I was 16. It was his mail car. It's a fantastic car. And then the second one I bought from my cousin, and that's this 2003 Buick LeSabre Custom. It is a beast. Those cars will last forever. The problem is, I live in the north, and when it's snowy, we put salt on the roads. After 20 years of driving on salty snow roads, you rust to shit. There's so much rust damage on that car. And the people who owned it before me got to do a huge accident with it. So the front bumper is hanging on by bolts. There's a massive gouge out of the passenger side front door. The fuel gauge is broken. The bottom is rusting out of it. And a whole bunch of stuff have broke that I fixed. But other than that, it's a completely functional car. Like, it is. It's a completely functional car. Buick LeSabres are great. If I had my way, I'd want a 1995 Buick LeSabre with under 140,000 miles on it and no rust damage. That's what I'd want. That would be my ideal car to get right now. They're cheap. They're beasts. They run for a really long time. I would get a car like that, and then I would actually go get, like, a membership at a fucking car wash, a high-grade car wash. And I do, like, a car wash every other week to make sure I don't get any rust damage. And I'd fucking take care of that thing. I would. Buick LeSabres are amazing cars. If you get in a wreck, they'll be totaled long before you are. Yep. Exactly. They're really good cars. There's a reason there's so many, like, 90 to early 2000s Buick LeSabres on the market when there aren't a lot of other vehicles from that time frame on the market. It's because they're still chugging. Like, you could go out, I'm pretty sure mine is like 220,000 miles on it. That's so many miles. This car has had so much life. It's really put in the work. But it's no longer on collateral for anything. Which means I'm free to get a new loan with a new car's collateral. And as long as you have collateral on a loan, the APR goes down drastically. And the truth is, if my car had to be fixed 3 times in this next year, which it did last year, if my car had to be fixed 3 times in this next year, it will cost more to keep this car than get a new one. That's the thing that's important. If I sell this car for $750, hell, if I sell this car for $500 and get a new one that doesn't break down in the next year, it will cost less than this car will. If this car breaks down 3 times like it did last year and the year before. And if something big like the transmission goes out on that car, I'm getting a new car anyways. Because I can't afford to fix that shit. It's not worth it. It'll cost more than the car to fix its transmission. So it would be smart for me to sell this car while it's still worth money. And for the first time in my life, get a new car for a reason that isn't the last one broke down. Every time I've ever gotten a new vehicle, it's because the last one broke beyond repair and I had to scrap it. Every time. First Buick LeSabre broke beyond repair. Then I got a Jeep. Broke beyond repair. Then I had a Ford Explorer. Broke beyond repair. Then I had a... what was the other one I had? Was it a Durango? I think. Broke beyond repair. And then I got this car, and I've had this car since. So it would be smart of me. If I can find a good car for $3,000, I'd be an idiot to not get it. If it lasted me 6 years, it'd be worth it. So, that's something I'm seriously thinking about doing. Ugh. You're making me miss my old baby. I miss my... Yeah, dude, the Sabres are really nice cars. They are. That's the only reason I'm hesitant to get rid of this car, because it is a good car. And there are a lot of memories in it, too. Sadly. That I'm going to have a hard time letting go of. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Just realized I'm fucking standing still. I gotta back out of the game and then talk for a little bit longer. Talk for a little bit longer. Because I haven't been streaming much lately. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's happened or anything else that is happening. I'm gonna go actually sleep now before I get more sad. Yeah? I'm sorry to hear you're having a hard time, man. I hear you. You take care of yourself. It's the best thing you can do for yourself. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to take better care of myself. I'm trying to get stuff figured out. I don't want to be, like, I mentioned it a bit with my last stream. I don't want to plan things out. I'm done planning things out. Putting myself first has never been my strong suit. Amen. I completely hear you there, dude. I fucking... My plans never work. Ever. Every time I've ever planned anything out, it's failed. And I'm done. I'm done with checklists. I'm done with goals. I'm just gonna do me. I'm just gonna chill out, play games in my free time, relax, work on stuff that I want to work on, quit my job, stream, eat better. Like, it's all fucking exhausting. And it's not like I have anyone to rely on. I'm on my own. I'm all alone. God. You know what? If I could have 3 things, you know what they'd be? I'd want a banker, a barber, and a maid. That's the 3 things I'd want. I'd want a banker to take care of my money right, make sure things are invested properly. I'd want a barber so that I can keep up my appearance. And I'd want a maid to help with shit in the house that I struggle with. Ugh. Ouch. God knows I'm never gonna have any of those 3 things. Maybe a banker one day. But a banker, a chef, and a politician. A chef would be cool. Do maids still exist? Yeah, but not really, but yeah. Listen, if I had money, you know what I'd do? I'd find a trustworthy, fairly attractive woman, and I would say, listen, I will literally give you housing for free. an area all completely on your own, a complete chunk of the house that just straight up belongs to you and will be completely yours. I will pay you a good salary to help me. That's it. I need a helper, basically. Help me make sure I eat at the right time. Help me keep the house clean. That's it. Cook and clean, do maid duties. Other than that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You'll have good internet. You'll have space, a room, a kitchen, and everything all on your own that you can do whatever you want with. I'd totally do that. Money, food, and someone to con everyone else into making my life easier. True. For a moment, I thought you said you were gonna make Bone wear a maid suit. No. I think what I want to do is surround myself by people trustable. Can I be your maid if I had money? By the way, you need to wear this Ellen Jill cosplay. Oh, that'd be like the one thing I would be. I'm like, I'm gonna be completely honest, alright? If I'm paying you a salary for this, like, obviously, I'm gonna be super fucking understandable. I'm not gonna be a fucking creep. I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm not gonna be like, hey, maid, clean this. Hey, maid, do this. Like, I'll expect you to somewhat have some initiative. Because literally, all your job would be to just clean and cook. That's it. That's your whole job. And I would have them wear a maid outfit completely. I'd be like, this is your uniform. Cook like 2 meals a day. And clean the little to no mess that I make. And then, like, go crazy. Keep the pantry stocked. Have a good time. That's it. I apologize if you sometimes catch me staring while you're wearing the maid outfit. I won't be a creep about it. Roommates put me in a neon pink one-piece swimsuit the other day. Light work, easy. Hey, I know how to cook. Can I be employed also? Sure. Could be the chef. That is actually something I want to do. So, I've been inspired by Zenless Zone Zero. Have you guys gone up to Miyabi and them's office before? The, like, open room that has the little lounge spot in the corner and then the little study room. I want to make that as a house, but the study room will be the bedroom. Just a big open box with a little lounge off to the side with, like, a couch and a TV and a fridge. That'll be, like, where the kitchen is. And then, where their little meeting room is, that would be the bedroom. And then I'd just have a desk with my streaming computer where Miyabi's desk is there. It'd be nice and open, so it'd actually be really, really, really good for my air filter system that I need to have working, is the thing. I'd have a lot of open space. I'd have, like, just enough space to be able to do, like, full body mocap if I wanted. Where'd I go? That was crazy. Yeah, here. I'm actually gonna open it quick. Show you guys what I'm talking about. Because I can just walk over there. You don't have to be in the short story to go there, actually. I wanted to have a restaurant too. You guys want to know what my original plans were when I was in high school? Not anymore. I'm about to prove you wrong, boy. You want to know what my original plans were when I was in high school? Cafe. At first, it wasn't going to be a maid cafe. But I wanted a cafe. I wanted a coffee shop. I wanted a building where the bottom floor is a coffee shop, the top floor is my house. It would be a internet cafe. I'd spend like 8 hours a day just chilling in my cafe, making drinks for people that come in. And then the rest of the time doing stuff. Exactly, that's what I said, cafe. And then I'd fucking enjoy the cafe, and then I'd go upstairs and I'd be able to stream in my free time. I'd have it'd technically be my house. Yeah, hey, look at this, look at this, look at this. Hey, Zekin, look at that. Look at that. Section 6 office. This is what I'd want for my whole house. Open area here with good ventilation, with my fucking HEPA air filters and shit. I have a desk I could sit at and I can stream here, front door over there. I'll have all sorts of space for all my stuff. I could have like a kitchen over here, and then a bedroom in here in this little office room. That'd be it. That would be my ideal house. And then obviously like a bathroom right here. But this is like way bigger than I would even need. Like just this section only would be enough for me. I would love that. Also, look guys, almost all my characters that I want to have maxed out are maxed out. Maxed. All that's maxed. All that's left is Lucy. She has one more talent, and then 4 levels on this. So I'm almost all finished leveling up all my characters. Just in time too, because in like 8 days we get Silver Soldier Anby. Eight days. I can't wait. She's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited for more event stuff. But most of my characters are 60. I don't like them being 55. Yeah, no, I have them 60. I'm at 60. Harumasa is really fun. He's really good. I'm so glad they gave us a free copy of him. I've been able to blast through stuff with him. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm scared to talk because I don't want to jinx myself. There aren't enough characters in the game to warrant being stingy about going from 55 to 60. Such a weird thing to be like a stooge about. It's not optimal to have those 5 extra levels. You get those 5 extra levels worth of upgrade tokens for free every month. What are you talking about? Just do your dailies. But no, if I had my ideal perfect life, I'd have a house like that. Like I said, if I could have a maid, I'd just have an extension to the house. Like on the side that had like all the billboards and stuff, there'd be like a door. It's like, hey, on this side, through this door, yeah, you get a bedroom and a kitchen all for yourself. You get a bathroom all for yourself. You get your own space. You do you. Just take care of me, please. Because I might actually need it. You can get the material back anyways. True. Actually, sleep time. Good night, Sillies. You have a good night, Geode. I'm going to bed too. I'm really trying to break out of the habit of saying things. Because normally I'm like, I promise I'll try to stream more. I'm tired, but I'm looking forward to streaming. I want to stream. I want to do this. Oh, I can't wait for this. I'm so excited for this time. Every time I say that, it falls through. So I'm just done saying that. Just gonna do. I'm just gonna do. Something I'm really excited to make a video about. Someone's been making a Godzilla analog horror. That's, actually looks really good. There was like the Godzilla suit analog horror that I never got behind. I was completely uninterested. They're called houseworkers. Yeah, I mean, I could have a houseworker, or I could pay an attractive woman to wear a maid outfit and do all the stuff that a houseworker does. See, that's the difference, man. The man in the suit, not the man in the suit. I didn't like the man in the suit one, and I didn't like the mushroom one. Here, I'll show you the teaser. I'll watch the teaser right here. I've been looking forward to them doing this. It's called Godzilla Bloodbath. And it actually looks really good. I'm so excited for this, actually. It's called Godzilla Bloodbath. I hope none of the music in this is copyrighted, or I'll be a little bit embarrassed. So, the idea behind this, because we've been getting little teasers about what the story's going to be when the full thing drops. When World War II happened, all the people that died in World War II, their souls possessed the corpse of a whale, and that whale has rapidly and violently mutated with the souls of 300,000 people who are fucking like... It's kind of a play on the... What was it? The GMZ Godzilla? Or whatever? Where it's all the souls of the victims of World War II, and this monster that is born of the possession of this whale corpse is of the idea that the only way to save the world from war is if humans weren't humans anymore, and it uses its radiation to mutate people into creatures. Here, I'm just gonna press play. This is cool. It's like a full-on animation. I love this design for a Godzilla monster. It's very Shin Godzilla-y. But that's the skull of a whale. It's fucking cool. They've been releasing a bunch of teasers and stuff for it, but it's supposed to come out early this year. And it talks. This Godzilla does. This is the voice that it has. Since it's a creature filled with, like, possessed souls, it actually can speak. And... God, that's such a good voice. I'm really excited for this. I haven't been this excited for an analog horror in a while. I want more Greylock so bad, too. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. That voice is so much better. Originally, so that clip, that part of the clip where Godzilla was, like, staring at the camera, in the original version of it, it had a speech. No one liked the voice of that. But, like, fucking... so cool. And if you read the description, it says Godzilla vomits out his insides in order to fire his atomic breath for the first time. He no longer needs the insides to function. It's a mutating corpse filled with hundreds of thousands of vengeful souls from World War II. That's such a cool concept for a Godzilla. I really like that. Like, this is actually really unique. Concept reminds you of that superhuman created from the atoms of thousands of soldiers in Monument Mythos. Yeah. It also makes me think of the, yeah, it's very Monument Mythos-y. I loved Monument Mythos. All the creature designs in Monument Mythos were fucking awesome. All of them were. The, what was the one I was thinking of? The, I know they're the angel that was made of all the soldiers that got vaporized. That was really cool. The, fuck, what's it called? Because, what was it? Gaza glass, I think it was? Where if you, like, severed a limb, it would continue using it. I kind of want to rewatch Monument Mythos now. It's been like a year and a half since I last did a watch through of it. The Kothonauts, yeah, the Kothonauts are cool. Fucking, yep. Giza glass, that's right, Giza glass. Where the concept of Giza glass is it's like this weird glass made from, like, extra-dimensional lightning striking sand. And if you were to, like, cut off a body part with the glass, you could still control it even though it's severed. It's like if you got your arm cut off, you could still move the arm around independently and it stays alive afterwards. But if you cut someone's head off with the Giza glass, it would swell up into this giant floating head. And the first Zeppelin was made by Rockefeller. And instead of being called Zeppelins, they're called Rockefellers. And instead of being filled with air, they're filled with the severed floating heads. It's such a cool... I loved Monument Mythos. That was a really good series. I kind of want to do another watch through of it. Maybe I'll do it on stream. That would be fun. Even I loved Nixonverse. Nixonverse was such a good offshoot. It was a really, really good offshoot. God, I am so excited for this, though. I have no idea when it's going to come out. But it'll be cool when it does. Godzilla Bloodbath. Whoops. Ouch. That hurt. Ugh. I'm very tired. Alright. I've yapped. We've caught up a bit. I got to talk about my fucking ridiculously crazy experiences I've had over the last couple of days. It'd be really nice to get to breathe a little bit. I'm gonna get some sleep. Tomorrow I will be just chilling. So I'll probably get to stream. Hopefully I'll get to stream. I don't know when the stuff I ordered is gonna be coming in, so I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do the takoyaki stream. But I'll do it as soon as it shows up. I've got a couple stuff to work on, so I'll be working on it tomorrow. But that's it. I got nothing else going on. I appreciate you guys hanging out. This game's a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun with fucking Monster Hunter. Working on some dance moves. I wish I was dancing, dude. That was a project I was working on when I first made this model. Is I was doing shorts where I made the model fucking do dances and stuff. And I never finished them. I've got so many unfinished projects because the world just won't let me finish them, man. So many unfinished projects. What happened with the drawing challenge? I did it, but that was so long ago. I was going to do 3 100-day challenges, remember? I was going to do the drawing challenge, and then I was going to do animating, and then I was going to do music. That was the 3 challenges I was going to do. I did the drawing, and then when it got to time to do the animating one, I was so caught up in other stuff. And then I lost my mind, and I did do music. I made the whole fucking EP that I released. And I've got other songs that I have in progress that I'm almost done with. I've got a few beats that I made. I've got a couple covers that I never finished. Just lots and 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 lots of unfinished projects. So much unfinished stuff. That's why I would love to have like a mate or something. Somebody to help me out. 'Cause if I had someone to just like help me take care of the stuff that my insane brain struggles to keep up with. Like if I didn't have to force my brain into a fucking mindset in order to remember to like eat properly or to exercise properly or to clean something or to do stuff like that, then I would be able to focus on blasting out all of the projects that I've been behind on. But I have such a hard time justifying working on stuff because it's like, okay, I want to do this, this, and this. And then I'm sitting here trying to force myself to it, and I'm like, I'm hungry. I'm tired. I have laundry I have to do. My bed needs to be made. I gotta go to work in 4 hours. I gotta be up tomorrow. My car could be cleaned. I've got this other stuff going on. I want to play games, but I haven't played games in days. I'm so tired. Like, it's just so... It wears you down. And it overwhelms me. I get so overwhelmed to the point that I end up getting nothing done. And then I feel like shit because I didn't get as much done as I wanted. So all that stress was for nothing, and I'm stressed out about being stressed from not getting the stuff done that I was stressed out about getting done. It's just a endless, vicious, hellish cycle. And then whenever I do feel like I'm finally getting a grasp on stuff, what happens? Some fucker gets a hold of my credit card information. Or the world goes through the longest chain of hoops to remind me that I'm heartbroken. It's just not fair, man. It's just not fair. I can't even remember what music I want to listen to. I'm that fried. And it's only going to get worse when I go on this medication. I'm going to be so fried. It'll be good for me. I just got to keep reminding myself it'll be good for me. I'm going to get a respirator that I can use if I go out for long periods of time. I'm going to be leaving my job so I don't have to worry about this job anymore. And I can focus on just making things and doing things. Instead of fucking spending 7 hours out of the day feeling energized and like I want to make a cover or I want to draw something or I want to animate something. And then I get home and I'm just... When that energy hits me, I'll be at home. I'll be able to work on stuff. I'm ranting. I'm sorry, guys. I'm yapping. I keep saying I'm gonna go to bed. And yapping my ass off. I can eat some crackers and go to sleep. You guys take care, alright? I'm looking forward to playing more Monster Hunter. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for when the Godzilla Bloodbath thing comes out. We'll do a takoyaki stream when the takoyaki maker shows up. And I'll hopefully have the short story and character sheet and everything, so you guys will get to see the official lore pretty soon. I'm very excited. I got some stuff that I'm excited to show off. So you guys all take care and have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again, Odd, for the 5 members. I'll see you guys later. Peace.